Okay, we're live. I haven't streamed in a hot minute. Today we're gonna play some Alpha Omega. Which, I'm now considering means I might spend like an hour restarting. Because Alpha Omega. I need the ballistic knives, is what I need. And I don't think my other weapon actually matters.
A little learning is a dangerous thing. Drink deep, or taste not the Pierian spring. So goes the poem.
Okay.
I understand its meaning. I have drunk
Also,
so deeply
Black Ops 4 is kind of
that my
ridiculous.
every
I still
fiber
can't skip this
aches
cutscene.
with the pain of what has been. And the pain.
I'm like, I mean, here's
has
the thing.
yet
Normally
to
when I
come.
play on PC, I could skip it, like, instantly. But I'm not on PC right now. I am actually on my PlayStation 4. Maybe I should be doing this on my PS5? But I wanted to leave my PS5 open just in case, God forbid, I felt like I needed to play some Black Ops 6 or something.
Wow,
grief looks
what a time I've had of it lately. Body swapping, earth destroying, MPD
Kind of wish I could do this on PC with an FOV slider, but that's okay.
Monday!
Let's see, where's the box? I sort of need to remember how to set up on this map, although there isn't that much setup to do. I got Ultimus Richtofen, so that's good. Do I have Alpha Goat Mega? I don't know about that. This map, I think, is the
Notice that my
second
doppelgangerous
worst
counterparts are
Black Ops
conspicuously
4 map.
absent. Maybe this is a suicide mission.
But I
But
think
they
Dead of the Night is
decided
worse.
I'd do it the best.
You know, I don't... I kind of hate it, but at the same time, the strategy I'm gonna play, I kind of like this strategy. That's lovely. Proud of you. Okay. Let's open this. Okay. I know there's... That's a shield part. I was like, I know vaguely where the shield parts are. I kind of need to remember a lot.
He must have been sincere because he wasn't even drunk. I should have my head examined.
I will be restarting for a first box. So if it takes me an hour of restarts, it takes me an hour of restarts. But I only need one weapon.
I cry. Hello, Overkill.
I guess technically I should be holding on to
But
this.
there's the style, the panache. Do I have to bring all that?
I feel like I need to update my weapon kits. I think every DLC map in Black Ops 4 is better than every launch map in Black Ops 4. I definitely wouldn't agree with that. I think Dead of the Night is pretty weak. Alpha Omega is very weak. And Tagger Toten's alright. I don't have a problem with Tagger Toten. Not my favorite finale map, but like I think it's fun to play. I'm biased because I held the world record. And Ancient Evil is an S tier map. Ancient Evil is probably the best map in the game. But I think I like Blood of the Dead a lot. I like Classified a lot. I like 9 a lot, and I think that Voyage isn't my favorite, but it is underrated. I think that people place it worse than it actually is.
My tactic is to shoot for the head. So, this will do nicely.
Double points. No. I feel like my strategy might not be optimal here, but I don't think it matters. In the sense, like, I might be playing slow. Probably. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just get set up, is the point. I forgot how this weapon works. That's kind of not what I want.
It is powerful. I really haven't got full gauge on
Double points. The AO high round speed runs are crazy. They are. Like you can get to round 100 stupidly fast. It's probably gonna take me twice as long this game, literally, than the 100 speed run. Just because, especially with megas, with mega elixirs, this game gets blown wide open. I will hold on to this so I can't get the mark 2.
I'm starting to think I just might survive this.
There's my double points. I feel like my next hit is gonna be Teddy. I guess it's not Teddy on this map. Alright, try again. Hopefully this doesn't take me an hour, because I kind of want to just get into the run. Alright, take 2. I'm very happy, like, you don't have to restart for character. Whatever character you are on the menu, you just are that character. And so, I'm always going to be Ultimus Richtofen every time I load it up now. Best character.
A little learning is a dangerous thing. Drink deep.
These loading screens are
or taste
ridiculous,
not
though.
the Pierian spring. So goes the poem. I understand its meaning. I have drunk so deeply that my every fiber aches with the pain of what has
Megas
been.
around 100 world record is less than 3 hours. Without Megas, it's like 4 hours. With Electric Knife, it's about 6.
And the pain.
Yeah.
Of
Because
what has yet to
on
come.
this map specifically, Classics
fear
versus
it may
Megas
drive me
is
insane.
a giant difference. But also, not having Pack-a-Punch open, which you have to keep closed if you're running Electric Knife. You can't open Pack-a-Punch. That loses you so much time early game. It only saves time late game. It only saves time well after round 100. But like, it's just Megas. It's Megas on this game is crazy. Cold War is still worse, and Black Ops 6 is still a lot worse. Like, mutant injections
What a
is going to be
time I've had
far
of it
more
lately.
overpowered than Megas ever
Body
will be.
swapping, earth destroying, MPD induced insanity. And it's only Monday! Wait for me!
Yeah, I think it's a little faster to kill the zombies in there on round 1. And then I think I should open this immediately.
I noticed that my
Okay,
doppelganger's counterparts are
Where is the
conspicuously
shield
absent.
part?
Maybe this is a suicide mission. Well,
That's
they
a
decided
teleporter part.
I'd do it the best.
Is there a shield part there? I really need to remember where the shield parts are.
Oh, blood! I could never have it.
Maybe I won't, in all fairness. But I really should. Yeah, I think this is faster. Just to, like, go right in. Okay, that's
Might
faster.
as well start looking for this elemental shard.
All right, we got a game. We're set up.
He must have been sincere because he
No,
wasn't even
there's no
drunk.
shield part in there. Okay, I don't remember this map that well. I should be able to jump through this like I can on 5. Well, I got the teleporter part that I don't need.
I'm so happy.
You know, picking up entities to save reset, which it won't.
Hello, overkill.
Rushmore House, Nuketown Spawn, Bunker, and Pap. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I've played this map a handful of times. My PB's only 137, I believe. Which is weird. I feel like 137 is my PB on a few maps. Okay. Original Nuketown Spawn, there's a shield part. There's like a location there. And there's like one somewhere over here, maybe.
Now we fight revived corpses.
This
in
is
a
where I
revived
need
basement.
the Oracle to just like point things out for me, like she does on Ancient Evil.
Warning. No-space gas was detected. Primary system offline. Specific isolation required.
Okay, wait. I do actually need to remember where these shield parts are. There.
Why do I load myself down with such things?
Also, if I could find the Vapor, that would be ideal. That's around 94 no downs and then lost to shit BattleNet servers. That's unfortunate. I am playing on local right now.
Fetch me their soul.
Do you know why dogs attack us? Because
I also
we're full
kind of forgot about the
tasty
new
bones, of
demonic
course.
announcer. It's not Samantha on this map, or the High Priest of Chaos.
First in show.
I don't need to reload before I don't need to reload before I pick that up. Okay, do I go for perks first? You're a Vapor. I want
I'm a
you.
doctor. I know all the best organs.
I might want you permanently, if I'm being honest. Vapor? What else do I need?
Oh, this stench is never coming out of my uniform.
In the Pap room.
Give me more blood.
Okay. I want to do this.
It's I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Because now I'm going to get hella points this round. Then I'll look for the shield part. Avogadro's the announcer? Yes, it is. He got a lot of lore in this map. Good for him, honestly. Which, I will say, I find it interesting because there's a lot of, like, lore that gets set up in Black Ops 4. Like, essentially for Black Ops 1. Because Black Ops 4, chronologically, like, the year right now is earlier than Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. And so it sets it up for later. What was I saying? There's a lot of, like, setting up lore, but it never actually matters, because this is, like, kind of the bad ending, no? This is the everyone died ending. Rather than the, oh, don't worry, we're just resetting ending. Okay. Shield part. Where? There.
Ah, they have these in America too?
And then the last one's out by spawn. Okay. So what do I need?
I love it!
I'll tell you what I need. I need to go in here. I don't need to hit this. We're not doing this. But I am buying this.
Ha! I wanted a palette cleanser. I got a palette paint stripper.
No Nova crawlers from me. No need. Or Nova 6 bombers, I should say. They were like, no, Alpha Omega released new enemies. Look, the dogs have electricity now. You want to get hardcore 100 on all BO4 maps except Voyage, but you don't know any strategies? Well, the good news is, in this stream, I could teach you the strategy for hardcore 100 on Alpha Omega. Or at least, a strategy. Okay, I don't need to go into the yellow backyard yet, I just need to purchase my perks right now. And also the last shield part. Hardcore I think is a lot more interesting than normal on Black Ops 4 because there's like significantly more strategy variety. But if there's a map you're interested in, I can teach you how to do it. Wait, this is still a one knife. Oh my god, and my temporal gift is still active? That's huge. That's gonna be a big double point. Okay, you're going to work, have fun. Okay. Thanks for stopping in. I might have fun. We'll see. I don't know. This map isn't that bad. Shield part. Up here. Or over 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 here. Over here.
What is this? What you want?
You didn't know Electric Knife did infinite damage? It doesn't do infinite damage, but it does enough damage. So it stops, on hardcore, it stops being a one knife somewhere in the 50s, but it stops being a two knife, it starts being a three knife, like, after round 100, but before round 163, and then once you hit 163, it's instas, and you're allowed to just knife without electric burst on instas anyway, so, you know, take that how you will. I don't need to open that door. I don't need to open that door at all. There's nothing over there for me.
This is always the saddest part.
Okay, I do need to open this. I don't need to open
Then
this.
all bets are off.
I also need to decide where I want to build the shield. Is there a crafting table down in the bunker, or is my only option the blue house? Of course, Galvanuckles. I love Galvanuckles. Okay, where do I build the shield? Do I build it in the bunker? Is there a crafting table in the bunker? I guess I have time to look. Okay, the awkward thing about Galvanuckles, neither of my weapons allow me to use them. Because this makes me use my knife. There's not a crafting table down here, is there? There isn't. Yeah, I have to build it in the blue house.
Stab! Stab! Stabby! Stab! Stab!
It's definitely not. This isn't a map with forced crafting tables, is it? Yeah, I'm just gonna build it here. It doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna be leaving that much anyway.
I can already feel my life expectancy increasing!
I guess that works. Bunker crafting table's not accessible without opening tap. Yeah, that's what I thought. Greenhouse upstairs. Yeah. You know more about this than I do. What do you mean you don't know any hardcore strategies? And can you believe this run very well could be the future world record run? World record that has not happened yet, because I need to play for 300 rounds first.
I'm so happy I cry!
I also have access to this, if I ever need it. See, I don't need electrified. I'm fine just like this. Oh, I'm now realizing carpenters are gonna spawn forever because I built the shield. Maybe that was a misplay. Maybe I don't want carpenters. I'm not restarting now. Maybe I switch out my vapor for this. Maybe I keep my vapor for now. I don't know what the correct play is. I know the correct play is to use my specialist, because I need to get that leveled up.
There's nothing like a wall of hard lead to keep rude people at arm's length.
Insta-kills I could just go crazy. Ah! Rude. I kind of like the vapor, low-key. I don't know, I feel like vapor's kind of a vibe.
It's true! Randomness can be beautiful!
try the trap strat, but it's an old strat and you need online. I feel like the trap strat isn't that good.
I thoroughly enjoyed.
Well, I guess. Oh, hardcore. What other option do you have on hardcore? Well, actually, yeah, you have one other option. It's this option. I mean, honestly, you could try the trap strat. I feel like it is kind of outdated. I feel like there's a better way to do it that I don't know. You know what I mean? Lovely.
There's your weapon loaded and ready.
I gotta be careful. I don't have PhD. Yeah, I don't know. I have to look into it. But, like, I kind of don't want to look into it because I'm kind of a believer that the best meta strategy by far is always going to be Electric Knife. Because nothing we've ever discovered has come close besides literally just spamming megas. And I don't think we should, like, try to argue that a different meta should be the meta.
Max ammo.
Oh, did I fucking miss that spawn? I think I'm resigning to the trap strat, to the knife strat. Excuse me. Oh, right. Okay, we're at this part of the game where dogs don't spawn where they should. And by dogs, I mean this guy. Well, let's try doing something like this to make it a little faster.
Someday I'll find one of these creatures who only wants to give me a little back rub. Oh, blood! I could never have enough!
They also have greenhouse backdoor closed and yellow open, which will make insta rounds slower. Yeah, insta rounds you should definitely be doing here, even if you don't use the perk, you just knife. Like, and weirdly, that's legal. Yo, Mr. JZM, I love the new gen zombies fit. It's really awesome. Keeping the old zombies alive. Of course. I love doing videos on the older games. I mean, I love the older games much more than I love the newer games, so it only makes sense. But I'm really glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you for being here. I can see why this is controversial. I was gonna put controversial gameplay, do not watch as the title. Because people are gonna be like, oh boy, cancel him. End his bloodline. He used a perk. Oh my god. I need to remember how to get the grenade launcher to work consistently. Nice, dude. You're the best, bro. All the OGs have left, so it's awesome for someone to appreciate it and still find something magical about the old games. Of course. I think that the old games have so much more charm to them, and I also just think, like, there was just something different about the formula. I mean, in all fairness, I could say a lot of things that were different, but, like, just something about the way they did it that we don't get the same fun in the newer games.
Insta-kill.
Okay, this insta-kill's about to go crazy. Insta-kill double points, love it. Okay, but like almost all of what BO4 is like this, just staying in one place. Why is it a problem? That's what I'm saying. It's like, oh wait, am I out of ammo? Damn, what happened? It's like, let's ban this one perk because like literally, and you know, objectively the reason is, oh, we want the leaderboards to be more competitive, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Alpha Omega became so much more competitive after we banned Electric Knife. That's why only 2 people have gone for the world record in the since the map was out. Quick question, what's your favorite map from World at War, BO1, and BO2 in between the 3? My favorite map is Moon. My favorite map of all time is Moon, so that would apply to 1, your question, and 2, also BO3.
Did you
Yes.
even see that?
I love Moon.
I am on fire!
Kinda want that max ammo.
Is this what you want?
Like I said, I don't care. I don't submit any of my runs to the leaderboards anyway, so why am I gonna pretend, oh no, the rules this time? Dude, even Black Ops Cold War doesn't ban perks. And Black Ops Cold War is just busted. Sure. Let's ban Jug on BO1 to make it more competitive. Yeah, that makes sense. I think Jug is just too overpowered. I think totally just ban it. We don't need people making the game any easier for themselves.
Fetch me their souls.
One at a time, mein four-legged fiends! Do you suppose they had electric feet?
I think moving is too overpowered. Let's ban that. Yeah, only camping strategies allowed. New purist leaderboards, except we're gonna just impose our stupid rules on every leaderboard. Okay, do I use the Wraith Fires first, or do I use the Overkill first? I think I use the Wraith Fires first here. Yeah, that's true. In Cold War, you can get to 935 in the spawn room on every map. just sitting next to the crafting table.
I bet you're sorry, even in death. They say nature is cruel, but honestly, I feel way cooler.
How do I get this to work consistently? Why does it like sometimes do nothing? Why does it sometimes whiff? Great round. Holy. That round was fast. That was like faster than the previous round. They should ban mutant injections is what they should ban. Huge. Let's do the same thing.
Don't mind me, just clearing out the riffraff.
Holy shit. It's whiffing, man. That's unfortunate. Not as fast as last round.
Blood! Give me more blood!
I don't like Ring of Fire because it invalidates every other field upgrade. That's meta for you. You know. I think I liked specialist weapons better than specialist abilities, if I'm being honest. Like, I think Black Ops 3 had the best system. The only thing it was lacking was variety. And the only reason I say that is because all of Zombies Chronicles had one specialist weapon. I feel like they could have done something more with that and still kept it true to the original. But I think the specialist weapons are better than specialist abilities.
I do wish I had time to assess your wounds, but I have to cause more!
Ah, shit. How did that happen? Okay. Yeah, Ring of Fire was overpowered. Although, that being said, you know, if we talk about Cold War objectively, there are 4 maps, and only 2 of them is Ring of Fire actually meta. Because on Mauer, it's definitely Frost Blast, and on Forsaken, it's definitely Ether Shroud. So Ring of Fire isn't technically as strong as one might think. Only used on 50% of the maps. But it is, like, the strongest. You liked having to actually unlock the specialist? Me too. Thought it was just a better system overall. I want that really badly, but I don't. I feel like that's unsafe. That sucks. Can I use this? I really don't think I can easily. Alright, we're chilling. I like it a lot when there's a quest to, like, build the specialist weapon. I thought that it was one of the most innovative things that Black Ops 3 did. And it's really not, like, a big deal, because it's just kind of borrowing the new multiplayer mechanic in a lot of ways. But, like, specialist weapons as they existed on Shadows through Revelations, or maybe even Shadows through Gorod, like, getting out of the box is fine, but use Ring of Fire on Mauer and Forsaken. I used Frostblast in my Mauer 935 game, and I don't think I ever used Ring of Fire there. I think I had Frostblast the whole game. I'm not paying attention to my dog routes. I don't really need to, but we lost so much gameplay by spawning in with the specialists. I know. That's like... Listen, I feel like, to a certain degree, the create a class system wasn't the worst thing. I think that Black Ops 4's create a class system just felt very clunky. I would much rather just jump in and play. And I think, in a lot of ways, Zombies is very similar to, like, some other roguelikes, in that, like, I want the game to be, I start with nothing. I start with the exact same nothing every time I play. And then, in the game is where I unlock things, I buy things, I build, I get my setup going. And I need luck, and I need skill, right? You shouldn't spawn in with anything, like, and it should be a true reset every single time you die. I think that's really what makes the old game so good before Black Ops 3. Is that it's a true, when you die, everything's gone. You don't carry anything over between games. Blood of the Dead should have had the katana, classified rags, alpha omega overkill, tag, flamethrower. Yes. I don't hate what they did, though. I just like it. I don't hate it. I'll tell you what I think we need. I think we need some music. Was I really that close to the end of the round?
It will never be enough.
I was. That sucks. Let's put on some music. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Songs to occupy an empty noggin. Yes. This is good. Okay. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, and then I will continue. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's put some music on and let's continue. Hey, Starkly. What's up? I was worried too, okay? You guys just saw a muted stream. I had to experience it. We're doing stuff controversial. Starkly, how are you? How's your mod coming along? How's your move coming along? Fight for your life? Ah, you could say that.
I'm so happy!
Beautiful. The overkill kind of sucks sometimes. Music for an empty head is very nice. Finish the moving, getting the video edited from the stream we did together. Do you want my footage? I could send you my footage. I record, even though I didn't stream it, I did record it. If you want it, you can have it. What map do you think gets too much hate for absolutely no reason? Die Rise. Die Rise gets too much hate for absolutely no reason. Let's see. Load it in for some reason. Okay, I'm ready.
Let's go,
Oh,
guys.
shit.
Remember,
Hold on.
every single command
Die Rise gets way too much hate. Die Rise is a great map. I found the footage. Let me know if you want it. I can send it to you. Die Rise gets way too much hate. Doesn't deserve it. Cause like, here's the thing. When Die Rise released, I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. Hold on. When that was you. When Die Rise released, it wasn't hated. Like, people liked it a lot better than Transit. And then, out of nowhere, a bunch of YouTubers just started hating on it, and it was just never the same. Okay, this is the most ridiculous shit in Black Ops 4. Can I just mention? The zombie... Okay, the reason why they changed direction there, zombies are scared of the nuke in this game, and they can't touch the power-up. And so, if a nuke spawns here, the whole pathing is fucked up for them because the zombies cannot path in front of a nuke, so they go all the way the fuck around. Which is yet another reason why, like, you can't AFK this strategy, because if a nuke spawns, you just die. You can't put a macro on and just do this strategy without being there, because you just die. Eventually. Fuck. Yo. Why don't these work half the time? This kind of sucks. And it's dancing around. It's the first camping high round? Trying to think about that. Is that true? Not, let's see, not transit. Not really, well, Moon is kind of a weird one. It wasn't camping when it came out, that's for sure. Moon's camping strategy, if you want to call it that, only was like within the last couple of years. So no Moon, no Shang, no Call of the Dead, no Ascension, no 5. Okay, why is it like all Yoshi music? Different song. Barry was after Die-Rise. Barry doesn't count. Yeah, Die-Rise was the first camping map, wasn't it? Which was really interesting because on launch you could actually get to 162. When's my next dog round? Is it this round? It was the inspiration for Black Ops 6. I don't believe that's true. I have to say. Listen, if you want an example of a game company innovating in a way that's actually really, really good, look at Mario Kart World and look at Nintendo. Mario Kart's a very old game franchise that hasn't changed all that much. Mario Kart World is putting a new fun twist on it. I swear if Janus Towers aren't a Die-Rise style map with Omni movement and shit. Oh. That's what you mean. I'm worried. Okay, is Richtofen gonna be playable? That's my question. If they make Richtofen playable, is he gonna be playable on every map? Isn't that gonna be a little weird? Okay, we're gonna go crazy with this insta-kill. After you get round 100 and beat the Easter egg on Janus Towers and you're never gonna play BO6 again, do you think Janus Towers is gonna be the last map on BO6? God damn it, I can't use this insta-kill. He better be. Do you think they're gonna do what they did in Cold War with Sam and make him playable on every map? Won't that be weird? Also, he'll be the only character anyone ever plays. Like online is just gonna be dominated by Richtofens.
Max ammo.
Do you believe it will be the last one? They gotta get ready for the next game. When you say the next game, do you mean this November Treyarch's doing another game? Or do you mean like 2 years from now? At least.
Don't mind me, just clearing out the riffraff.
That's lovely. Yo! Why does this thing whiff half the time? I don't understand. It's like pretty annoying. Assuming he will be playable on fan service Op 6. Is it fan service Op 6? I feel like everyone hates it. I feel like people don't like Grief. I'm sure you heard Treyarch was working on the next one as well. Why are they working on another one? Wasn't the whole problem with Black Ops 4 and Cold War that, like, Treyarch wasn't being given enough time to work on the game? And they were, like, suddenly being pulled off of projects to work on the next game, even though their current game wasn't done? What was wrong with the system we had way back in the day? Where Treyarch got a year, Infinity Ward got a year. Treyarch got a year, Infinity Ward got a year. And then they didn't fuck with each other's cycles. When it was Infinity Ward's turn, Treyarch wasn't releasing shit. And then they kind of threw Sledgehammer into the mix. Except Sledgehammer kind of dropped the ball twice, so they had to stop doing that. But then it got all fucky from there. Just go back to the old classic system. Treyarch gets a year, Infinity Ward gets a year. Treyarch gets a year, Infinity Ward gets a year. That's all they need to do. We might buy Vanguard next. I bought Vanguard for $7. Honestly, I would pay $7 for Vanguard Shinonuma. That map is kind of fun. It's worth $7. You've seen leaks that this upcoming game will be BO7 set in 2035. I hope that's not what happens. I hope it's not BO7. Oh. Oh, look, there's a nuke. Look at them running around it. Oh, that one touched it. Yeah, they can't path to the nuke. They freak out when they see a nuke on this game specifically. And rumored to be Treyarch. Oh. I would, like, so much rather they just remaster Nuketown. Not Nuketown, fuck me. I would just so much rather they remaster Black Ops 2 and call it there. Which, yes, would include remastering Nuketown Zombies. I'd be fine with that. Modern Warfare 3 happened, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's another thing that's kind of bonkers, but that's not Treyarch. Well, it kind of was Treyarch, but it's not Treyarch. Why are there 2 games called Call of Duty Modern Warfare and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3? Why are there 6 Modern Warfare games, but only 3 numbers and 2 of each? That shit's ridiculous. Who does that? What if Nintendo was like, hey, we're gonna release a new game, it's called Mario Kart 8. We had a blast on Nuketown. The characters there definitely had a blast, that's for sure. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, too. I feel like every COD teams have been kind of merged. Yeah, and that's like one of the worst things to ever happen to Call of Duty. No? Am I crazy for thinking that?
Don't hit me! Hit Dempsey! He loves it!
I'm not gonna be able to use that. You found COD Wii at a yard sale for $2? I have COD Wii. I have Black Ops 1. No, I have World at War and Black Ops 1 for the Wii because my friend found his old copies in his attic and he was like, do you want this? And I was like, I have no use for it, but yes. Less creative freedom, the bigger the ship gets. Yep. That's the problem. But I bet they're making a ton of money on those skins. Even if the games are crap and people are leaving the franchise. See, Starkly, the joke was...
I do wish I had time to assess your wounds, but
everyone had a blast on Nuketown, because, you know, there's a thing to do. There's a blast. I'm having a blast right now, frankly. Black Cell is top seller on Steam every season. I'm not going to be able to use that either. You heard Vanguard has the best ray gun? It does have the best ray gun. It is actually better than the Cold War ray gun. You can check out my Vanguard Shinonuma footage. That's, like, the footage on my channel that I have of Vanguard Shinonuma is one of the only times I've ever played it. I've only played it 4 times total. My 2 of them I restarted before round 5. One of them, which happened to be my first time, I got to round 100, and then and then I learned the hard way that rest mode actually doesn't work on that game, even when you're on local. Yeah, let's see if I can pull it up. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, spoiler. One second. I know he has Ring of Fire, but, like, look at it without Ring of Fire in a moment. Like, all he needs to do is just shoot the ray gun. Like, that's the strategy. He has one of the huts closed. He's standing in front of a closed hut door. He doesn't even need it. Yeah, it's pretty bonkers. This record is bonkers. I had the record on this map. I'm not on here, but I am number 4 now, officially. What did I get to? 430 something? Yeah, I'm number 4. You like the way the ray gun sent you flying backwards? The ammo count going up as he's non-stop shooting? Oh yeah, it's not called augments, but like there's like in-game upgrades you can get. And I actually think the system was really fun. The way they did it. I thought it was done quite well. I think I use the overkill first. You and Jake have more WoW records than you thought? Well, yeah, you know, I feel like I am trying to make videos that are enjoyable for all audiences, but, like, I try to play the game at a very high level. I've held a bunch of world records. Jake and I are gonna go for Call of the Dead world record, 2-player. We might actually be practicing Call of the Dead later today. I missed that zombie.
Blood! Give me more blood!
Call of the Dead is goated AF. Honestly, like, Moon is my favorite map. Call of the Dead is an easy second best map on Black Ops 1 for me, and it's probably a top 10, maybe a top 5. It's definitely a top 10 for me, maybe a top 5. Love the remaster. I didn't play the remaster, actually. Do you know he has a shit ton of records, which surprised me? Mystic? Yeah, I know he has a ton of records. Yeah, he's got hella records. But he has all the he has some Cold War, he has Black Ops 6 main category. Most of his other records are side categories. I only play one category. I only play high rounds. So, like, if I sat down and said, I'm gonna go for hella records, and, like, got a team of players together to go for, like, the Ascension 4-player no perks or whatever the fuck, like, I would have hundreds of records if I just sat down and said I'm gonna get hundreds of records. But I only care about one category, which is straight high rounds. Motherfucker. This shit is the worst. Fuck you, zombies. Okay, slightly awkward. I kind of need a Wraith Fire to fix this. People complain Black Ops 6 is too easy. Black Ops 6 is far easier than this, and what just happened is a great example. If Super Sprinters were on the map, I would have been dead. Just fucking got knocked the fuck off by the zombies. What? And this shit isn't working. God damn. Like, how is this banned? It's not that hard, but it's not that easy. It's not ban-worthy. You want to get back some more high rounding when you get back to streaming. The Shadows of Evil I did totally off stream, but now, like, my YouTube streams pop off a lot more than Twitch, and so it kind of makes going for high rounds more fun, because I get to chill and talk to you guys. BO6 has mutant injection and infinite wonder weapon ammo meta. Yeah. BO4 has Helion Salvo, though, to BO6's credit. That's not round. That's round. Although this is taking a while. I did pause for a while, but I've been streaming for over an hour and I'm not on round 50. Like, this kind of sucks. I want to get to 100 this stream, and then I think I'm gonna take a break and then maybe be back with Call of the Dead later. And if I'm not back later, then I'm gonna work on a myth-busting video or like something else. Something to upload.
Auf Wiedersehen, suckers!
You did 230 rounds on Island Terminus, which was 50-ish hours. Yeah, that's rough. There's hardcore on BO4 though. Well, yeah, BO4, that's what makes BO4 a better game, for one, is that hardcore is actually the much more interesting mode most of the time. What's my next myth busting? I'm not sure yet. I think I might just like do a compilation of old comments, because people have left a handful of can you test this on multiple different videos I've done, including my former myth busting videos like from last summer, which kind of a while ago, but like I'm down to revisit that sort of thing. BO6 has a unique flavor you kind of like, similar to Cold War but better. BO6 just doesn't do it for me. BO6 has better maps than Cold War. I can get behind that. I think that I like Liberty Falls. I think the Tomb isn't as bad as people say. I just think it's, I think just the high rounds are what I don't like. New gen codename pizza? I mean, honestly, that's what I'm thinking. It's just like, I can do more of that shit. It gets views, you know, it's not my favorite type of content to do, generally speaking, but people like it, and if that gets views, I can also convince people to learn about high rounds secretly. Like, my Origins video was perfect. Hey, check out this new strategy that may or may not be useful. And so many people are like excited about Origins high rounds now. Tomb is the worst out of BO6. I heard the Shattered Veil is the best. I haven't actually played it yet. I did get bored of Cold War, but then I kind of sat down and was like, I'm gonna 935 this. And I 935 the Mauer. I still want a 935 for Forsaken and D Machine. I don't want a 935 Firebase C. But I kind of have to see what the order of operations here, because this game that I'm in right now is going to sort of be like a summer project. Like, I'm going to be in this game for I don't know how long, but I'm kind of hoping to get to round 300 doing this, at least. The goal I'm going for here in this game specifically is I want to play a game, beat the world record, and then make a video saying this is why it shouldn't be banned, and if you don't believe me, I'm gonna set the record so high that nobody will ever possibly beat me unless they use this strategy, because you can't. Because it's true, you literally cannot. Like, if I got to 400, you wouldn't get to 400 except with Electric Knife. Am I using BO4 client? Nope. On my PlayStation. Oh, okay. Dox me. That's great. Oh well. It's not hard to find out my name. I'm on my PlayStation. And I can say, like, if you don't want to count this as the world record, that's fine. I'm not submitting it to any sites. But the fact is, I have a higher round than everyone else right now, and half of my fans are going to believe I have the world record, and we're gonna have yet another leaderboard with a rift. You really want that? Or maybe we just unban it and let people play how they want. Yeah, that's why my FOV is so low right now. Not that it actually matters, but I'm not the biggest fan of that. Like, what are they gonna do? I'm allowed to do whatever I want on my stream. I'm allowed to upload whatever opinions I want. It's my opinion.
I had hoped you would recognize your one true master.
Oh shit, I thought that was round 2. Oops. Guess I'm not gonna see what that power-up was.
I thoroughly enjoyed
You saw my name in the first email? Well, yeah, that'll do it. Gmail. Gmail doxing me. You can also just Google Mr. JZM and find everything you need to know about me. I try to lead a very humble life, knowing that nothing is ever private anymore, because the internet has... Everything on the internet is public forever, and also the president of my country is a grifter who just wants to sell American citizens information. So, what am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna go for like, the goal of this game is minimum round 300. Possibly, I might end it on round 420, just to be petty. I think that'd be a vibe. It's gonna take me a while. It's gonna be more than a 100-hour game. It's gonna be like a summer-long, I do this while I play some other games, and I take long breaks sort of deal.
a raw egg mixed in with your meals would have given your
I don't know your name. I don't need to know your name unless you want to tell me your name, but...
If they make breath mints for dogs, they should.
Max ammo.
I don't try that hard. But also my name isn't super Googleable anyway. My name is, I share a name with an football player, American football player in the NFL, and also a professional basketball player. I think he plays college basketball, but he's like famous. Probably gonna end up in the NBA. Oh, look, they're avoiding the nuke.
I bet you're sorry.
You can tell me if you want. I'm not gonna make you. I don't care. Not that I don't care, but I will call you whatever you want me to call you. Okay. That's a valid name. I almost said it out loud. I didn't say it. I fuck with that. That's nice. Ooh, I fuck with this too. Yay! Yay! Oh, uh-oh, they're going that way. They're scared. Does the ZM in your name mean zombie? No, it doesn't. Now I don't know if I want to say what it means. Lovely. They're scared of the nuke. I'm gonna make those into a short today. That's what I'm gonna do. What if in private you call him Tony Starkly? Yeah, they only do that for nukes. They don't do that for any other power-ups, which is weird because they don't do that in any other game. Like, not even in Cold War do they do that. Or in Black Ops 3. They don't do it in either of the games before or after it. I would be like, I would be fine with a big open world zombies map, but I feel like they've, you know, in some ways they've tried it 3 times, I would argue. Because you could argue that Transit was trying to be the first open world zombies map, which in a lot of ways it was. You could also argue that Outbreak was an open world zombies map. You can argue that Vanguard was open world zombies, or Modern Warfare 3 was open world zombies. Or you can sort of, if you can argue Transit's open world zombies, you can kind of argue that Terminus is open world zombies. Like, not that Terminus is an open world, but it's a very big map where there is a lot to explore. Ooh, yes. Give me that. Yes. They half-assed it each time. I know. Every single one of those was half-assed or had major flaws or was bad. They can make it work. If Mario Kart can make open world work, they can make it work. New 2035 meta strat. Camp behind nuke in shed and camp with unpacked dwelling. You can just enable bots and have them carry you, literally. I argue that Terminus was open world, because, like, you know, obviously getting to Pack-a-Punch is kind of a linear route, but then once Pack-a-Punch is open, like, you just get a boat, you just go wherever you want. There's no more restrictions after that. It is, you know, I agree, it is half-assed every time. It's different every time, but it's never quite right every time. They should do more Dead Ops Arcade is what they should do. And by they, I mean the one guy who does Dead Ops Arcade. want more Dead Ops Arcade. I might make more Dead Ops Arcade content if I'm being real. I might do some videos on defeating the Cosmic Silverback and the Cyber Silverbacks and the Mama Back. Modern Warfare 3 Zombies was just DMZ with Zombies AI. Yeah, that's what I heard. I didn't play either of those, if I'm being real. Will there ever be a new BO1 meta? What do you mean by that? The worm fights in Modern Warfare 3 were cool? I wouldn't know. Was the VR11 cool or was it, like, bad? Someone tell me. I genuinely wouldn't know. Someone left a comment on my video. I forget which video, but I can find the comment because it was like 2 days ago. They were like, oh great, another video that says all zombies games that excludes Infinite Warfare and World War II and Exo Zombies. And I was just like, man, I don't care. I heard Infinite Warfare was decent, but I've played Zombies in Spaceland. I do think it's fun. I'm not gonna invest that much time into it, if I'm just being honest. Nothing against it, I just kind of have a lot going on already. New BO1 high round meta, maybe to get to round 255. That's the new Moon meta. 255 is possible on Moon now. Infinite Warfare is cool. That's what I've heard. I've played Spaceland a few times when Wonderful was visiting me. Not the most recent time, but the time before that, we played Infinite Warfare together at my house. Zombie spawns are getting faster and the strategy's getting better. Exo Zombies was cool when it happened with the whole reveal event, but it was pretty mid. I played Exo Zombies, because I played, like, because it started off with the multiplayer map Riot, where, like, if you went into survival mode, zombies would start coming, and they were like, yay, zombies is coming. And I was like, okay, that's pretty hype. Also, round 50, that's hype. And it's a dog round, that's hype. And I played the first Exo Zombies map. I thought it was alright. I thought the Exo movement kind of was funky. And also those EMP zombies were fucking annoying. And then I like maybe played the second map a few times and I just got bored of it. And I didn't play zombies for like a year. I didn't play any zombies for a year after that. I just got bored. That map was designed by Dr. Disrespect. That's funny, because he worked on Advanced Warfare. I remember that. He used to work for Sledgehammer now. Just looking back at some old content with friends, you went on your round tier list when you saw a comment from him and didn't click. In Spaceland, the high round world record is unbeatable because the game was updated and crashes. When was it updated? And what crashes it? I didn't know about that. That kind of sucks. Oh my god, guess what I'm gonna do, guys? Yay!
They always look so surprised when you shoot them. I mean, what do they expect?
We're close to Super Spectres, so I should be careful when I do this. Camping high rounds in the big 25. Camping strategies are better than training strategies, let's be real. Oh, fuck. Hold up. You're just rage baiting. Welcome. How are you? That's, yep, masturbator over here. Listen, let's be real with ourselves. Name another strategy on Alpha Omega that actually rivals this one. Genuinely. From any perspective. You want a faster strategy? It's just this, but with megas. Like, you want a faster strategy with classics? It's just this. Doing very good because Sundays are nice. I had a very busy work week, but I have today off, and I have tomorrow off, and I have a very short day on Tuesday, so I'm relaxing, I'm getting some needed resting of my body, and I get to hang out with you guys and play some Alpha Omega, and maybe later play some Call of the Dead. I can tell you one not playing. True! It is the best strategy on the map, objectively. Quit. End game.
Feast on me! I dare you! However much you bleed, it will never count!
Next round, super sprinters. Now my overkill can start putting some work in, now that they're getting much faster. BO4 and Infinite Warfare are the only zombies games you skipped. Black Ops 4, you have to give it a chance. It's much better than people have always made it out to be. Oh, they're avoiding the nuke again. I'm just gonna pick that up. Nukes are actually good on this map. They save a little bit of time. You looking back at the footage, bro, the math questions just prove you're full-on dumbass. Black Ops 4 and hardcore has insta-kill rounds, so you can change strategy after that. You're correct about that, but guess what the best insta-kill strategy is on Alpha Omega Hardcore? It's literally to leave this door closed with the pack-a-punch off and sit with the MX-9 and just spam there. Never goes on a decent sale. Well, just get the client. If you have PC, just get the client. Because you can get the client for free and it comes with so many good features. Round. Like, literally the best insta-kill strategy is just buy this and just sit here. And keep this closed, and keep this closed. What's the client called? Project BO4. You can Google it and you can find the GitHub. And then you also need to, first, the game. So if you need help doing that, just DM me on Discord and I can send you the documents that explain what to do. Fuck.
I'm so happy!
Yeah, you got it. But like, trust me, it's worth it. It's so worth it. It's actually the best version of Black Ops 4 as the client. I didn't mean to hit that. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that quickly. I hit the right trigger and the left trigger at the same time by accident. Oh well. If buying isn't owing, then pirating isn't stealing. You're 100% correct. Yeah, Shield client, Project BO4, same thing. If you're telling me, oh, I don't actually own the game and you can just take the game away from me at any time, okay. If I don't own the game, it's not stealing.
I never have too much time.
I pirate absolutely everything. I'm not afraid to admit that. Because I buy games when they're new. I buy games when I can't pirate them. Old games that are like more than a few years old, especially old Call of Duty games, I don't need to support Activision. What are they worth? $1 billion at least? Did you tell you what max spawns on BO4 was? You did, and I forgot. Is it 64? Is it not 64? You did them. I don't download pirated stuff. I just like 1, 2, 3 movies, everything I want to watch, or Kiss Cartoon, or 9 Anime, or like so easy to just get all content. 60? Oh, you did tell me that. I said you told me that, I forgot. Okay, so I'm 6 rounds away. Pretty good.
Don't you know who I am?
I'm getting so many full powers. Nine Anime the GOAT. Nine Anime is the best. So easy to use. It's got everything. Use a VPN and you'll never be fine. That is true, but I also live in a country that, like, openly encourages it. If you play no shield, you get more full power. I know, I built the shield, and then I got my first Carpenter, and I said to myself, I'm like, oh, that was a misplay, wasn't it? Like, I didn't think about it first. But, I don't care that much. How do you disable Carpenters? On Black Ops 4, you never build the shield and you don't get Carpenters. But on the other games, you need to have 4 or fewer windows broken by the zombies. If there's more than 4 windows broken by the zombies, then Carpenters spawn. You did tag 200 with Thundergun and Helion. You got a 921. When was this? That's stupidly fast. No shield, no dying wish. Yeah, that's true. End of round. Perfect nuke. But this map is fun. I think this map is pretty chill. I like chilling with chat, playing some Alpha Omega, listening to some music for an empty brain, for an empty head. Canada, they send you scary letters that they're gonna sue you, but they never actually do.
I do wish I had time to assess your wounds.
The U.S.
But I
pirate
have to
pirate
cost more.
everything you want in the United States. Nobody's gonna
Oh,
do anything.
blood! I can never have enough.
Yeah, the president sells a meme coin. You think they're gonna come after me for pirating a movie? They're trying to tariff movies. Pirating is gonna go way up. How does that even work? How do you tariff a movie? Also, I'm realizing I'm relishing now in the fact that I can actually charge the overkill in a reasonable amount of time, because the closer I get to 100, or like, you know, as I go past 100, I'm gonna max it out, and it's gonna be so much longer to charge. It's gonna suck. Motherfucker. That's round. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. What was that? Okay. You're cheating by using mechanics built into the game. Charges pretty fast because you're knifing. Oh yeah, because I get more points because I'm knifing. Yeah, that's cheating. I ban, cancel him. Excommunicate him.
Fetch me their soul.
Because that's fair. That, you know, I'm on my parents' healthcare for another year, and then I don't know what happens after that. Luckily, I am a business owner, and I also make a lot of money. So maybe I don't have to worry. Maybe I dodged the bullet. Yeah, you can mod BO4 with the client. It's very easy to. I can show you how. What I am happy, the fact that I'm playing this on my PlayStation is good, because I can still show things to you on my PC. Like, I can open up the client and show things without ending this game. Yeah. The secret weapons video, all the Black Ops 4 weapons, I just got those through a mod menu. You could, oh my god, Starkly, you could and totally should make a mod for Black Ops 4.
I thoroughly enjoyed it. Did you? No, there was a time you and I.
Yes, my favorite part. Whee! Yay! Oh, I should have used the Arsenal Accelerator. That's a misplay. Not the Arsenal Accelerator, the Temporal Gift. You know what I meant. Actually, I'm just now realizing, you know what is also a misplay? Why do I not have Arsenal Accelerator on this class? Like, I don't really need, Burnt Out, or whatever the fuck it's called. My top one.
Ow! What are you, the undead Max Schmeling?
Ah, shit. Wonder if they're going to show us COD 2025 at the Xbox showcase in 30 minutes. COD 2025 hasn't been announced yet, and it's June. And they're back like partnered with Xbox again, aren't they? Yeah, they very well could. Will they? Is that... Will they? Maybe? Should I be watching that? Might go for Voyage Hardcore. Oh, round. Voyage Hardcore 100. Voyage Hardcore 100 is quite difficult because the only way to kill zombies is Blaze Phase. Unless you use megas. Yeah, maybe they would.
You just got wrecked, opened.
I'd be down to react to that on stream if they do announce a new COD. Which means we're definitely only getting Janus Towers as the final map if it's a Treyarch game. Which is not that I care about Black Ops 6 at all, but I feel like people are like kind of be disappointed with the amount of content we've gotten collectively. Because what is it? Liberty Falls, Terminus, Citadel, The Tomb, Shattered Vale, and Janus Towers. 6 maps? You know, in their defense, 6 maps was what we got for Black Ops 3 originally. We also had Dead Ops, so Black Ops 3 really had 7. Dead Ops in a while. I want to play Dead Ops again. I really want a 160 on the original Dead Ops. I need a team for that because I'm not good enough. I don't know. I still think that Modern Warfare 1, 2, 3 followed by Modern Warfare 1, 2, 3 was worse. Because at least they did do something new that just didn't work. You know, because they did Infinite Warfare and they did Vanguard, and then they went back to Modern Warfare. Chill. Chill. Right. Getting a normal 100 on BO4 doesn't mean much to you. That's fair. I could see why people would say that because like the health cap and stuff. Modern Warfare 19 was really good. It was. It wasn't zombies, but I'm not requiring every game to have zombies. I think not every game should have zombies. What made the Call of Duty franchise so strong was the fact that there was that Treyarch and Infinity Ward kind of both contributing. And the original Modern Warfare games also really had their own charm to them that provided something different than what Treyarch was doing.
I am on fire! Wait for me!
That's why Call of Duty was so successful. But nowadays, everything feels the same always. Everything feels Warzone. Even zombies feels Warzone. Oh, shit. Fucked it. Oh well. Well, I feel like that's what everyone wants. Everyone wants a standalone zombies game. Because it would do insanely well. It really would. But that would be asking for too much. Because, you know, I guess what they're assuming is that zombies is only a smaller portion of the people who care about the games. I don't really know if that's true, but like if they released a zombies only game, they wouldn't be able to get multiplayer and Warzone players to want to play it without them already wanting to play it in the first place. You know what I mean? But I feel like that shouldn't be a metric.
Oopsie! More news than I realized.
If they give us something too good, we won't buy their next game. They're releasing a game every year, and a lot of them haven't been doing well recently. I feel like clearly the strategy they're going with isn't working either.
Don't mind me.
Oh yes, my favorite time. Fuck! It's right at the end of the round. This sucks. Damn it. If they give us a zombie game, we won't buy the next one. I'm gonna wait out the next zombies game and decide if I want to buy it. Black Ops 6, I regret that purchase. I would have not bought it if I had known. I bought it for content, because that was when my YouTube channel was starting to blow up a little, and I was like, maybe I should make some Black Ops 6 videos, people will like that. And then I hated the game. And I was like, I can't make content that I hate. Which, obviously I have no regrets about not making Black Ops 6 videos, because my latest videos have been doing pretty damn well. But I would just stop buying new CODs if they made COD just for zombies. Yeah, well, I wouldn't buy, like, I played a lot of multiplayer growing up, and I love multiplayer, but I no longer buy Call of Duty for multiplayer. I just stopped playing it over time. I'll play every now and then, but I didn't get into any of the newer games. Like, Black Ops 3, I played the hell out of the multiplayer. I got to 10th Prestige in the multiplayer. You know, not Prestige Master. I played the hell out of it. I got Dark Matter on multiplayer on Black Ops 3 just so I could show it off in zombies. Totally worth it, by the way. Also, my favorite system for handling camos. Like, if you wanted Dark Matter in zombies, you had to earn it in multiplayer. Jake, are you still here?
I do wish I had time to assess your wounds, but I have to more!
Oh, this is the max spawn rate now, I'm realizing. Round. Yay, max spawn rate. Possible dog round? 50-50 dog round? I thought I could shoot the heads off. Oh, is that disabled on local? That's crazy.
This is always the saddest part. Unless they fight me, then all bets are
Can you get some
off.
food? Have a good one. All right. See you later. Thanks for stopping in.
No.
Okay. How long, realistically, how long do I have until I hit round 100? It must be over 2 hours, but like, it's not over 3 hours, is it? Or is it over 2 hours?
I dare you!
Is time slip modifier better than stronghold on tag hardcore? I want to say no. I want to say you need strongholds, because you're still doing the one window on tag hardcore. You're doing it with the thunder gun though.
Oh, my
And you're doing perk trades, so you need strongholds in the one window. It's kind of a must.
No, there was a time you and I were so different.
Perfect. Oh, nuke. Nukes are actually worth grabbing on this map a lot of the time, if they're like easily accessible like that.
Why don't you just obey?
I probably could have gotten one more shot off there. But actually, that was perfect. W France theme song? France theme song? What? No, this is DS Peach Gardens from Mario Kart Wii. That doesn't make sense. That's Mario Kart music. This is also Mario Kart Wii music. Ooh, I like that. I wasn't paying attention.
Is it what you want? Hey Jake, what's up? Jake, what time, if you want to do Call of the Dead today, what time would you want to play?
I would be down to do it, like, literally any time. I would even, like, stop this. I can always come back to Alpha Omega. This is a long-term project.
I thoroughly enjoyed the play. Did you?
Alright. So we can do later. Enjoy. I'm gonna do this until I get to round 100. Oh, lovely. My favorite time to get that. Well, this map is easy, so it's like not difficult to take a break and like get back into it. But other maps, sometimes I will like practice other things before I hop in. Like even just loading up a different game and playing a match or two of multiplayer just to like get the controls.
However much you bleed, it will never get up.
Max ammo.
Have it then, suckers!
I'm just gonna wraith fire this whole round. And I think that, you know, that's sort of what I think makes high rounds so interesting. Is that, like, not everyone is capable of getting a high round, not just because of, like, the skill required or whatever on the map, but, like, people just don't have the mental fortitude to play the same thing over and over again. Fuck me, I didn't mean to do that. Or maybe I did. Maybe this was a calculated play. Or it's just fuck me. No, this should probably end the round. Tried doing trebuchet with Mark Y in that spot, didn't work very well. That strategy just sucks. Like, it's not a hard strategy, it's just dumb. It's just not fun. It's like less fun than doing it with the knife. 'Cause at least with the knife, you like feel like you're overpowered and strong. With that, you're just
Bonus points.
huge insta-kill. Love insta-kills. Bonus points, or double points, not so much. right, we're chilling.
See that? I am on fire! I'm so happy! Guten Tag, American. You should probably just accept me as your master.
You seen Wilda? He's going fresh. Wilda was in the stream earlier. What's he doing? He's going crazy? What do you mean? He's on like 623? He's still in that fucking game? Hold on.
Useless.
I have no idea. You take the big plus sign looking thing if that's what you have as your tool.
Okay, first of all,
The cross.
glad to
or
see
spider,
someone getting use out of this.
forward.
Thing that
My plus 512, I made this for him. He has to put it here. He has to put it here. Okay, 622, yeah. Holy fucking shit. 478 hours. He's almost done. He's almost like... He's gonna do it. He's going all the way. Okay, tell me, how much further does another 40-ish, 45-ish hours get him? 43 hours. Like, what round does he get to, realistically? Did he take it down, or did he not do the challenge podium for the third self-revive? Oh, hey, look. You showed up, Jake. He's at 3.8 SPH. I believe it. That's nuts. I guess he's going all the way. That's crazy. He's gonna get the first actual 521-hour game. He's flawless. Crazy. It's insane. I don't have the mental fortitude for that. I would never be able to beat that. Ever. Not a chance I'm playing 500 hours of any game. I want that.
I bet you're sorry, even in death.
Round. Perfect. Love it. I want that max ammo, but I can't have that max ammo. How did that spawn? How did that zombie die?
Oh, blood! I could never have enough!
What song is this? Bass clarinet in this is nice. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I already listened to this. Okay. Could Ancient Evil insta-rounds be faster by using Pact Strife in Temple? Yes. Yes, they can. They can be a lot faster, but it's also less safe. So that's the trade-off. Jake, aren't you familiar with the Ancient Evil insta-kill strategy? What did you do? You didn't do shield, did you? Yes.
Did it hurt? I hope it hurt!
You only saw shield strat from the one 500-hour game. The one 500-hour game is the reason that shield strat is legal on hardcore. Because he was like, I'm not doing any other strategy, I don't care.
Oopsie! More views than I realized.
And they were like, but it's banned. And he was like, I don't care. And then they were like, okay, it's legal now for hardcore, for instance. And we were like, oh, sure. That makes sense. Just change the rules for that guy. So surely I can do the same thing in this game, right? Round. I feel like AE high rounds. No, they're not, because max potential, you know, technically no high rounds are. None of the high rounds on Black Ops 4, except for, you know, theoretically this tag game that's ongoing, are at max potential. Because fuck! Sorry. None of the games are at max potential because max potential would be playing for 521 hours.
Not a
And
good time to have a pop.
Will is about to be the first person to ever survive for 521
They
hours.
make breath mints for dogs. They should.
Wait a minute. What strategy was he doing? I need to see something.
Or it's getting the damn tire on.
I think about it.
Who? Wilda. I need to see something. Oh, okay. He's on an insta-kill round. I was like, he was doing the knife strategy earlier in the game, now he's doing this. Okay. I was just wondering. I was like, is he not on an insta-kill round? He was just doing a different strategy. I guess that makes sense, because the other strategy probably gets boring. You didn't know E-Knife was possible on tag? It is, but it's not electric knife, it's just knifing on insta-kill round. Well, you can also do electric knife, it's just 3 times slower than the one window strategy, so you would never want to do it. And then on insta-kill rounds, you do it, but without the electric part, you just knife. I didn't mean to throw that. I meant to pull out my specialist. I wasn't thinking.
Oh, my children! What was not opened?
Yo, kill. Oh boy. Look, they're scared of the nuke. Half of them aren't even jumping up. Wait a minute. No, they do that on every map on this game. I was like, is it because this is Nuketown? And the zombies here must have been killed by a nuke? Or something like that, and they're scared?
Don't you know who I am? I do wish I had time to assess your wounds, but I have to cause more!
I wonder if tag 1000 will ever be possible. No, it won't, because the maximum round on Tag der Toten is 935. The maximum round on all of Black Ops 4 is 935. Actually, the most technically speaking, the most likely non-World at War map for a hypothetical round 1000 would actually be Vanguard, Shinonuma, or maybe the Archon, but probably Shinonuma. You can argue that it's not the same because of the number of zombies, which is true, but it is the most likely candidate for a non-World at War round 1000 plus. Because Black Ops 6 also has a round cap, and Black Ops 6 Cold War is a round cap.
I know how you feel! It's horrible!
Dude, I'm just nuking their spawns right now. Look at that. I love the overkill here. Oh my god, they're avoiding the nuke again. Nukes are good on this map. I'm just excited about that fact. Nukes are never good. They're good on Alpha Omega. Oh, also, nice round, me.
I thoroughly enjoyed your day. Did you?
I thought Vanguard, if you had Vanguard, you might attempt round 1000 on Vanguard. It doesn't seem that fun to me. And I speak from experience. I held the Vanguard Shinonuma world record. I think the next video I want to make is going to be... I might try to make it tomorrow, in all fairness. I want to do a video on what the maximum possible round is on every game. Not what is the highest human round, but like... What am I doing? It's not a dog round.
Give me more blood! Just so you know, try to follow me!
You would definitely watch that video? Because I posted, it's the community post that I posted. It's in response to that, basically. Someone on Reddit was literally like, 255 is the maximum round on Black Ops 1, and I'm like, it's not. And he goes, LOL, yeah, it is. And I was like, okay, I can go mod myself onto round 256 right now. I can't do that on Black Ops 2. Like, there's no mod that lets me get to round 256 and show it on screen on Black Ops 2. It's not possible. And he was like, you're wrong. And I was like, okay. Provided a source. Not interested in sources. So I'm gonna make a video proving him wrong.
Auf Wiedersehen, suckers!
Which is how I get inspiration for a lot of my videos, is literally just making videos to prove people wrong. You got pinned comment? I believe that. Oh yeah, because you pointed out his name, which is true. His name was something like... I don't remember. His name was... I have AIDS and herpes was his name. And I'm like, that's a crazy username. Yep.
Don't you know who I am?
I just want to get to round 100. I don't want to play super long today. The weather's nice. I want to get outside on it, at least. Can't wait to see people. Can't wait to see people see that BO1 move as fast as possible and carry on. Part of me would be like, the pettiest thing I could possibly do to respond is just get to round 256 on BO1 move. And be like, oh yeah, to prove this guy wrong about what the maximum round was, I beat the world record. That would be a Mr. JZM video, if I had to say so myself. A lot of my videos are just pettiness. I'm not ashamed of that. My Who's Who video, my Tombstone video, is just pettiness of the community at large. What I really wanted to do is I wanted to get to round 255 on Moon on BO1 and then get 255 on Moon on BO3 and just upload one really long video called Moon 255 World Record, and people are gonna go, oh yeah, that's Black Ops 3, and then they open the video and I'm like, no, I got both. I got both, motherfucker. That'd be the sickest shit ever. You want to make a petty video talking about how bad Double Tap 2 and Widow's Wine? Oh, I would do that. Widow's Wine, I think, is perfectly rated. I think a lot of the community either really loves it or really hates it, and that averages out to it being just mid. And I think it is a mid pro. But Double Tap 2, overrated. You don't need Double Tap 2 to do anything, really. Like, I don't even think it helps that much with AAT activations either. Because, like, all you just need to do is shoot more bullets. And it just always triggers. Well, that's the one thing I won't get behind is I don't prescribe myself, oh my god, this is my perk setup, always. My perk setup changes on every map. Like...
Wait for me!
Like, I don't understand the people that are like, oh, I always use this specific setup. And I'm like, you shouldn't be running the same setup on every map because you shouldn't be running the same strategy on every map. I don't have a default, I have a default on each map. Because, you know, some maps don't need stamina up, some maps don't need speed cola. A lot of maps don't need speed cola, really. But I like speed cola. This map doesn't need speed cola. But I have speed cola, technically, because they finally did the thing. Get 4 perks, get free speed cola. It's like having more than 4 perks. It's great. Fuck.
Oopsie! More views than I realized.
I kinda want that max ammo. I don't know if it's safe. Now it's safe.
Did you?
No thoughts. Brain empty. Alpha Omega. Alpha Omega, go burn. I'm not paying attention. I'm losing time because I'm not paying attention. Ooh, yes. My favorite part. Damn it! Didn't get to have any fun.
Hey, what did I do to you? Oh yes, I remember.
Why did I have a feeling it was gonna be a dog round?
Fetch me their soul.
One at a time, mein four-legged fiends!
Also, remind me, what is this facility? Is this Broken Arrow? Or... I know, wasn't Rustman involved with whatever was going on here?
Max ammo.
I don't remember the lore of this map. I just like getting to play as Ultimus Richtofen. This is the last Ultimus Richtofen map we've ever gotten. Because I feel like Cold War Richtofen isn't Primus or Ultimus
I know how you
Rick Toppin.
feel.
That's Eddie,
It's
you know?
horrible being undead.
Cold War / Black Ops 6.
I do wish I had time to assess your wounds, but I have to cause more. However much you bleed, it will never be enough. I had hoped you would recognize your one true master. I can never have too much blood.
I feel like they're like falling through the map is the problem.
Bet another star for the
I feel like my shots are literally just disappearing.
Just so you know, trying to follow me? I know how you feel. It's horrible being undead.
Yep.
I bet you're sorry, even in death.
Yep. Alright, we're chilling. We're doing great. I think we're gonna make good time to round 100. I think this will be my fastest one yet. Ballistic Knife, first box hit. We're chilling. Welcome back. I'm doing excellent. Look at that. Look at all these kills I'm getting. I feel like I just listened to this song. Oh, nope. In Shinonuma Reborn, do you use ray gun plus WAF or ray gun plus launcher? I used ray gun plus WAF. I find WAF to be the best way to kill Zabella. But there's viable plays either way. You can do both. But I would go WAF personally. You would have to see what the world record does, because that's a very different strategy than the one I ran. Ah, shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me. Stop it. Stop it. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Very rude.
My children! You just got ripped open!
Of those zombies to do that. Jesus Christ.
Don't you know who I am?
And people say that this is a brainless strategy. No dying wishes for me. This might be the first time I've ever been to 100 without getting dying wish. On any map. I fucking suck at this game.
Guten Tag, America. You should probably just accept me as your man.
Trying to find the sweet spot where I can kill them in their spawns. I think I got it. Damn it.
Don't mind me. Just clearing out the riffraff.
Beautiful. Good round. Let's keep it going. We're in the home stretch.
Oh, blood! I can never have enough! Have it then, suckers!
No thoughts. Brain empty. Mario Kart, or Mario Kart, new Super Mario Bros. Music.
You know, there was a time you and I were so different.
Yes!
Auf Wiedersehen! I would have made your death more agonizing, but I'm a bit tight on time.
Rounds are just that long after 70. Rounds are pretty long after 70 on any map, but especially this map. That's just how it is, you know. I'm just trying to get to 100 as quickly as possible. I'm glad, because I was worried that I would have to spend like an hour restarting for Ballistic Knife, but I got it on my second try. So I got very lucky. Kind of want that Carpenter, and I can get it. Round. Perfect. Never have to repair my shield on this map. You know, I could have not gotten the shield, but I would have actually Dying Wished earlier if I didn't have a shield.
More views than I realized. I'm so happy!
Round 70 and like round 110 are both points for rounds that take a lot longer. Yeah. Because like, if you played around 100, if you played around 100 and then end your game, round 100 is the longest round. Or around 99, depending on when you end it. But rounds 101 through 109 don't feel all that much different from round 110. Or from round 100. Round 110 feels like, okay, we're in the long portion of the game now.
I thoroughly enjoyed it. Someday I'll find one of these creatures who only wants to give me a little background.
Because I feel like for me it's also the milestone rounds, you know? The first 100 rounds are always exciting because you're hitting milestones. Like, wow, 50, that's a cool number. Wow, 70, that's a cool number. Wow, 100, that's a cool number. What's the next, like, fun number in a zombies game? Depending on the map, it's 163, but, like, could be 150 and then 200. It's like, you know, you might celebrate hitting round 60 or 70 or 80 or 90 or 100. You're not celebrating hitting round 180 or 190. It's like 150 and then it's 200. And it takes so long to hit a milestone. Even on Tag. I mean, granted, Tag is a map where you can hit 200 in a little over 9 hours. And that's stupidly fast. Okay, how do I get that? I guess like this. I guess now's my chance. Controversy, yes. I'm gonna start drama again. I'm cheating, guys. This is against the rules. I'm not allowed to have that perk in that slot. Oh my god! Cancel me, please. Ban me. Ban me from the site. I'm not allowed to play zombies ever again. I put a perk in the slot. Put a perk in the slot I'm not supposed to put the perk in. How dare me?
I dare you!
Round? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Oh, what? What? Not even last. What a waste of my time. Not even second to last. That's crazy.
Fetch me their souls.
Free Spä und Nute! Right this way! You suppose they had electric sleeves?
I'm not complaining about a dog round. Faster we get there, the better. I don't know how much longer I have left until I hit round 100, but the less time it takes, the better. You got tagged 200 on casual, which is really easy, but it still shows you what post round 100 rounds are like. On casual, are there less zombies per round, or is it the same? I don't actually know.
Oh, my children! Who just got wrecked over it?
Good raid fire. Ooh!
Did you feel the bullet penetrate your skin? Or was your brain
I love this part. I love getting to use the instant kills. This is so much
Not
fun.
consent to be manhandled!
Oh, I should have used Arsenal itself. Why do I keep calling it that? I should have used Temporal Gift there. I think I've only played casual difficulty like once. And that was like right when the game came out. Mostly because there was kind of a controversy about
Just so you know.
like the health on normal difficulty was only 150 and there was no way to increase it. People were like, that's like not enough health. Because the devs were like, oh, don't worry, you'll have armor. And it's like the only way to get armor is stronghold and activating your specialist. So that's not really having armor.
I can never have too much blood.
Is it wet? Here? No, I think I'm in a desert. Damn it. Losing time, losing kills.
More views than I realized.
Also, the overkill's taking a lot longer to charge now, and I don't like that. I don't like getting a full power when it's almost charged. It's worse. That was perfect, though. All right, game, I give you credit. You knew what you were doing. Beautiful.
That's my knee. Just clearing out the riffraff.
Hey, Zap, how's it going? Welcome. Playing some Alpha Omega.
Guten Tag, Nurse. You should probably just accept me as your master.
That's not a full power.
I had hoped you would recognize your one true master. Did anyone see that? I am on fire!
I want that max ammo, but I can't get that max ammo.
I thought you were just okay!
around. Nice. Alright, good progress. Let's keep it going.
I do wish I had time to assess your wounds, but I have to cause more! Blood! Give me more blood! Feast on me! I dare you!
Why? Why does it whiff? I don't understand.
Don't you know who I am? I do wish I had time to assess your wounds, but I have to cause more! I know how you feel! It's horrible!
I want that carpenter. How am I gonna get that carpenter? Probably could have gotten it, but
Feast on me! I dare you! Oopsie! More news than I realized.
whoa! I almost almost missed that. I wonder if it's even possible to get 1 million YouTube subscribers as a zombies YouTuber in 2025. I don't think so. I don't know. I really don't know. 100,000 seems like a reasonable goal. Might take me a couple years, but I don't know if 1 million's possible. I'm not really sure. Because, like, yes, there are plenty of OG Zombies YouTubers that did it, but they got their subscribers when Zombies was in its prime. And I feel like a lot of them are really kind of falling off. Like, Codename Pizza Camp that no one can. I don't... Well, he's close, but... Like, his videos just aren't performing that well. His Shattered Veil Easter egg guide has a lot of views, but 30,000, 50,000, 40,000... Like, of his last 20 uploads, only 3 of them have over 100,000 views. And I feel like when you have almost 1 million subscribers... That's not good, no? Like his views are almost rivaling mine. Granted, he uploads more than me, but... And he's uploading Black Pacific.
Why won't you just obey?
Yes. Oh, give it. Fuck you. I wanted to go to round 100 without a dying wish. Why?
Very good indeed.
And I'm out of ammo. That sucked. Please stop whiffing. Please. He's at 945,000. I just checked. But like he's been making videos for a long time.
It's a lonely feeling.
Why am I out of ammo on this thing? How did I end up out of ammo? Now I really want a carpenter. I want to repair my shield. I don't want to have to go buy a new one.
You know, there was a time you and I were...
At least I used the perk. Well, yeah. Yeah, at least I didn't not get any value out of the Dying Wish, but goddamn, I hate taking Dying Wishes. If there's one thing that I can do pretty consistently, it's take a Dying Wish. I couldn't make it to round 100 without a Dying Wish. I don't think I ever have. Even in my world record games, I take Dying Wishes before round 30. really badly. I can't go over there and not die. If I had a full power, maybe. Yeah, I can't get that. That sucks. I just want to get to 100 as quickly as possible. You had 4 downs in your Ancient Evil 100? That's a lot of downs. I had 16 dying wishes in my Tagger Totem 410, and I had a down on top of that.
I had hoped you would recognize your one true mask. Wait for me!
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oracle had your back? Yeah, Oracle's the best. Oracle's the goat. She knows what's good.
Don't you know who I am?
She's obsessed with you on Ancient Evil. Like, actually. She does not want you to die.
I bet you're sorry, even in death.
I love grenades just whiffing. Literally hitting the ground in a crowd of zombies. And... like, right there. 0 kills. Just whiff. Oh, that guy survived. What even is the high round for strat for 9 once ammo becomes a problem? That's a great question. Let me show you the answer. Where did I just hit? Hold on. I'll show you. It is this. I know he has full ammo here, but this strategy does not require Helion ammo. Although if you have Helion ammo, you can still do it like this. Basically, you train here, you get a horde up, you throw a Wraith Fire, and you use the shield to get more kills. And you kind of horde kill repeat like that. But also, every time the specialist is available, you're actually going to take the specialist into the other room, and you're going to use it there, because it's much faster. So you'll see here, he's going to pull out his specialist here. He's using the Helion Salvo strictly for safety. You shouldn't be running out of ammo by the late 80s. On 9, like, you should be able to extend your Helion ammo all the way to 100. But if you're having trouble, you could disable Carpenters by not building a shield. Maybe that's not the best idea, but... But yeah, you can do this. You run here, kind of get a horde up. And then again, he's gonna do the same thing. And you can pull the trap, but the thing to keep in mind is that gladiators are going to disable the trap. They're gonna shut it off. So you do this primarily, and only once there's like no gladiators around do you consider pulling the trap and you sit under it. You fucking called it Black Ops 7? Wait. Did they just announce it? Hold on. Did they just announce it? Give me just a moment. Oh, is it on Treyarch's? Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's react to it. Oh boy. Why? Why are they releasing Black Ops 7? Why are they releasing Black Ops 7? Okay, let's react. I shouldn't judge it yet. I shouldn't judge it yet. Is this the logo? Is this the new, tallies? What is it?
Welcome to the guild.
Oh, fuck. What is this? Who is this? Is that Reaper from Black Ops 3? No.
We have been expecting you. Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software...
I will say the graphics are really good. This just looks like it was filmed. It doesn't look like in-game. Is this not in-game?
Systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here, you'll witness the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been
This looks stupid.
by outdated systems,
What is this?
accepting limitations instead of redefining them. The guild is safeguarding tomorrow now.
Okay, AGR is back. Dragonfly is back, or whatever they're
Pioneering
called.
the future of protection worldwide.
That looks like an RCXD
Our
on the left.
advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
What's going on? I don't understand. Also, is this music copyright? Eh. It's fair use. Who is this, by the way? Should I know this person, or is this just some character? The numbers, Mason, is what this reminds me of. All the screens. Mason? That is Mason? What?
Fear
He's still alive?
is a powerful thing. David Mason.
Oh.
Menendez.
He just said, what, David Mason? David? Okay, well, zombies. Those are zombies. That's the only bit of zombies to talk about in this trailer, I'm assuming. Can I see anything of interest? Really doesn't look like it. All right, cool. Transit bus at the end? Maybe? I don't think we can confirm that. Transit bus? Maybe? Like, what identifiers would it be other than the fact that it's zombies and what could be a bus or a truck? Hold on. Like, what is this? That's on the bus or truck. That looks like a truck. Bro, weren't they hyping up how BO6 was the first 4-year dev cycle? Yeah, like, I'm gonna wait on this one. Yeah, that's not a bus. That's a truck. That's not transit. And like, even if it is transit, which it's not, we don't have enough here to base anything. Yeah, all right, Black Ops 7, I guess. Cool. Yeah, BO7 the year after when BO6 is flopping, I'm not hype. I'm probably not gonna buy it. I can't get it via Game Pass. I don't have Xbox. Yeah, that's true. It's gonna be Outbreak again. Alright, let's continue. Doesn't look good. I'll say it. Even if you get it for free, you wouldn't give them anything. Well, you know. Like I said, I don't pay for any microtransactions on Black Ops 6 already, so I'm probably not gonna get the new game. Unless the zombies somehow really impresses me, which I doubt. If it's just more Black Ops 6, I'm not buying it. I just want to get to round 100. I can't believe we live in a world where Black Ops 7 just got announced. Watch is going to be $80? Oh, it definitely is. I'm sad that all the leaks were true. So am I. You know, Activision and Apple just release the same shit every single year. And, you know, Apple's got me sold. I got a new iPhone a few months ago.
Did it hurt? I hope it hurt.
I edit all my videos on my Mac. It's true. Oh, you're a special one. Not buying it. The point system's the same armor, the tax sprints in there. Oh, did they reveal more information in the Direct or whatever they were doing? The Microsoft Direct? Or was it just the trailer, or did they actually show off the game? Should I check it out? Okay. Mr. Dalek JD posted a video yesterday saying, "Is the Black Ops 7 reveal coming anytime soon?" Just that so far? Oh, if it's in there, you're not buying it? I'm not buying it, period, more than likely. Okay, yeah, it's just the trailer. Alright, let's get to round 100. I want to be done with this game. I want to be done with this for today. I won't be buying it. I won't be buying it. They, like, other people have to try it and tell me if zombies is actually good, but if there's fucking mutant injections or a crafting table at all...
Do you know why dogs attack us?
Nope.
Because we're full of tasty bones, of course.
Not into it.
I love it.
Completely forgot about the crafting table. Yeah. The whole score streak system is all around the crafting table. It's fucked. It's stupid.
You should probably
Bad.
just accept me
Poor
as
design.
your master.
Poor design, no matter how you slice it. Yeah, I'm not spending $80 on that game. I'm not spending $60 on that game. Looks terrible. Hold on.
There was a time
Yeah.
you and I were...
But don't worry, I'm looking forward to the 1,500 Reddit posts in the next 12 hours that are gonna be like, guys, it's definitely the transit bus. Primarily by Treyarch and Raven Software. Alright, what was Black Ops 6? Also the same? Infinity Ward needs to pick up the fucking slack, clearly. Why are we dumping 2 games in a row on Treyarch? Genuine question.
I dare you!
Oh, fuck. How did I get knocked off? How do these grenades keep fucking whiffing? I don't understand. Alright, explains why BO6 is on a skeleton crew right now.
You
Yep.
should probably just accept me as your master.
Because, like, you know, it's really concerning when they drop a Black Ops 7 trailer, because all the people that have been saying BO6 is dog shit and isn't getting better have so much fuel. Like, I have so much to work with. Oh yeah, BO6 sucks. They're working on the next game already. Those overkill grenades are janky AF. I know. I don't like them a lot of the times. That nuke is kind of in a clogger spot.
Honestly, I've been shot in the face before. It's not all that bad.
I could have gotten more kills off of the insta-kill, but let me just play it safe. It does mark the end of BO6? Oh, I would say so. Like, yeah, Janus Towers is coming. Not that I'm gonna play it. But, yeah, they've moved on. And they don't need to hide that anymore. I think they're recognizing that BO6 is a flop. Which is crazy because, okay, you know what? BO6 didn't do well. Let's work on BO7. I genuinely can't tell which is worse. We had this conversation earlier in the stream, but it just got a lot worse. Which is worse? Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, and then again, Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2, and Modern Warfare 3? Or Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, 3, 4, Black Ops Cold War, Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7. Which is worse? They full-on marketed BO6 on having a 4-year dev cycle and getting all the attention. Yeah, like... Hey, Zealous. It's going Black Ops 7, that's how it's going. Can't believe I had to read that.
Oh, my children! You just got ripped open!
How come you're not playing on hardcore realistic? I don't want to play on hardcore realistic right now. I just want to play normal difficulty. Just because the point of my video isn't going to be like, hey, hardcore high rounds are difficult. It's going to be, hey, electric knife shouldn't be banned. And to prove it, I'm going to beat the world record by a margin so ridiculous that nobody will ever possibly be able to beat me without using electric knife. And so I kind of have to do normal difficulty to get the point across. Because if I say, oh, I beat the hardcore world record, people are going to be like, we don't care. Also, I just want to chill, you know? This is chill. My Wraith Fires can actually do something on normal difficulty that they can't on hardcore, which is kill zombies. Which gets power-ups and makes it more interesting than if I was just using the knife. Just gonna check my email real quick. On the site, it says, descend into the next twisted chapter of ground-based zombies in the heart of the dark ether. So, Janus Towers is just gonna be... Well, this is what's interesting. If Janus Towers is the last map, what's my in-game time? I'll be honest, I don't actually know. Maybe I should have put a timer on, but I got lazy, and I've been pausing like crazy. So, less than the stream time. Maybe around 3 hours, I would say. This was very fast, all things considering. This was faster than my other Alpha Omega games. We'll see how Black Ops 7 turns out. When I say let's see, I'm gonna let you guys see. I'll see if I want to buy the game. I want this carpenter. But what was I saying before? Oh, they're not going to be able to do a cliffhanger with Black Ops 6 then. Because the cliffhanger, like, yeah, there's going to be a cliffhanger. It's just going to be resolved, what, a few months later at most? Like, we'll get Janus Towers in August or September. Like, September. And then the next map in November. Zombies does need a hard reset. And I don't mean like an Infinite Warfare, World War II kind of reset. I just mean go back to the basics. Go back to Black Ops 1's mechanics on every map. Black Ops 6 managed to hype up the whole community and just did not deliver, which is really the most upsetting thing. You didn't buy Black Ops 6, you got it off of a friend. Lucky. I wish I could get Black Ops 7 off of a friend. I literally bought a PS5 to play Black Ops 6, and I didn't need a PS5. My PS4 was fine. I'm playing on my PS4 right now. Because the fact of the matter is, nothing they've done has matched the hype, the peak zombies that was Black Ops 1 through Black Ops 3. That was like peak. Zombies took over the internet. Zombies was bigger than GTA. Black Ops 2 Zombies was bigger than, was Fortnite of that generation. It was huge. It was the biggest thing. And Black Ops 6 kind of had hype that could have matched it, but didn't capitalize on it. I'll game share it to you on PlayStation. Is that possible? You don't have PS Plus? Oh, so like I would have to pay for PS Plus on your account, you're saying? Gaming. Yeah. When they focus the mode all on the Easter eggs and not on the high rounds, they have to understand that Easter eggs have very little replayability. The only replayability in Easter eggs is speedrunning them. But most people don't speedrun them. Most people just do the Easter egg 3 or 4 times and then move on to the next map, and they don't play. Exactly. You can talk to any gamer, like in general, and they will know, like either Keener der Toten or Town or Transit. Like, they'll have played Black Ops 1 or Black Ops 2 at some point in their life. It was peak back then. And they're failing to capitalize it because they don't understand what made the game good, which is the fact that, like, you weren't overpowered inherently.
Fighters, follow me!
You just have to have PS Plus on your own account? Oh, I have PS Plus on my account. Okay. Well, I would appreciate the game share. I will make content if I get it game shared. I'm just not gonna buy it. I don't want to support them. Is this round? This round. Exactly. Like, the Black Ops 1 Easter eggs were perfectly fine. The Black Ops 2 Easter eggs were perfectly fine. The Black Ops 3 Easter eggs were different than Black Ops 1 and 2. You know, what's interesting is, like, people consider boss fights to be, like, a staple of the game. Every map has to have a boss fight. Some of the best maps don't have boss fights. And as a matter of fact, the first map to have a boss fight, it's not like a staple like people think it is. The first map to have a boss fight was Horizon. And even so, that was like a new concept. And for whatever reason, we were like, yep, every map has a boss fight now. Black Ops 7. Is it, which is worse, 6 Modern Warfare games, but only numbered 1 through 3, or 7 Black Ops games with a Cold War in the middle there? What is the BO4 Super Easter Egg Award? There is none. No, there's none. Yeah, everyone who told you there's nothing is correct. Sorry to say. Never finished, I believe. I believe there was something planned that never happened. I mean, I love Easter eggs like Origins, but also in a game with great fundamentals. Yeah, because here's the thing. What made zombies zombies is the high road, right? When we were all kids, I don't know how old you guys are, but at least when I was a child, at, you know, 11 years old, playing Black Ops 1 Zombies, what made it fun was loading up and trying to beat my highest round, and trying to beat the personal best that I have with my friends, and like, getting lucky, and oh my god, I got a game where I got the thunder gun the first hit. It is very much like a roguelike in a lot of ways, where you start with nothing. Nothing carries over between games. When you die, you reset at the beginning. And it's on you to kind of build up a good setup and survive.
Don't you know who I am?
I think BO4 had a scrap Super Easter egg. Yeah, there was rooms that were supposed to open on every map that don't. There's none. There's no reward for the Easter eggs other than the achievements and calling cards. Which, in a lot of ways, is how it is for most Easter eggs. When Origins came out, you were 12. I was 12. I think I turned 13. Yeah, I turned 13 and then Origins came out. I was 12 for Buried. I got knocked off. When you die on tag, you die in real life. It's true. Also, what is this playlist? This is Nintendo music, upbeat video game music to lock an empty noggin. Cause Alpha Omega, brain empty. Okay, let's do Nintendo upbeat music to work in the morning. That's vibe. That's a vibe. Okay. I would have been so happy if they even added, like, starting with 2,000 points or even a new buyable weapon. I like what they did with Black Ops 3. I feel like the RK5, or, like, being able to start with 2 weapons of choice on Black Ops 4, you get a second weapon slot in your creative class. And, like, you're still limited to only the weapons that you're normally allowed to start with, but you're allowed to start with 2 instead of 1. That would be cool. Dr. on Pack Punch. Golden Pack. You know what would have been cool? Golden Pack Punch on every map. That would have been hype. Oh, also, now that you have the ability to screen share Mario Kart World tonight? Yes. Yes, if I'm not playing Call of the Dead with Jake. But, which maybe will happen today, but make shorts talking about how the transit perks are also coded into the green run slices. What do you mean? I have addressed it in a video before, but not super directly. You've heard the snout. The gameplay is actually really fun in Mario Kart World. I love it. I kind of want to play it instead of this, but I wanted to just get this 100 out of the way. But let's hang tonight. I might have called the Dead plans with Jake, but if those fall through, or if they don't happen, we're doing it tonight. the old DS shop. When you say the transit perks are also good, you mean like how the transit maps? Oh, you mean the perks, as in how you can technically get Tombstone like on Bus Depot. I could show that really quick. Hold on. That would only take me a couple minutes. When you say perks, you mean perks, right? Like, I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. Play while listening to New Super Mario Bros. Theme on repeat and completely stop at the bop bop. I have to jump on the bop bop. I don't know if it's widely known. I haven't showcased that. Do I have my mod menu in? Hold on. Let me just check. Yes, I do. Okay, so let me show you. How are you killing the zombies with one knife on that high of a round? The electric burst modifier is really broken. Firstly, sound. Okay. I'll show you. So you can load into any green run map. I'm going to use Bus Depot because that's the best example because it has no perks. You didn't know you can play Plutonium on local? Yep, you can. Do you think you should try to make a shorts about it? If you want to, I might make a short about it. If you want me to make a short about it, that is. This could be a video, but probably a short video. Oh wait, I can't use my controller. Okay. Wait, how do I use this mod menu? Let me just check something real quick. I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally unpause. Beautiful BO2 gameplay? Yes. I need to remember the controls for the mod menu. Because I normally do this on my controller. But, like, none of the buttons work. How do I use this? Why is it not working? I'm hitting every button on my keyboard. Nothing's controlling the menu. I am in God mode, though. What fucking menu is this? Oh, no. Try Z and X. Nothing there. Not even the number pad works. This mod menu is the same used on console. Yeah, how do I get it to work? on a controller. Hold on. Let me get my other controller so I don't mess with my Black Ops 4 game. It's already getting very hot in this room. Okay. Do you think you can make a video covering how mod menus were made into theater and put into console? I don't think I could do that. Because I don't know any of the science there. Like, I really don't know how it works. Okay. So look. I am on bus depot right now. I'm not on transit. There's no bus, there's no this. And my menu's soft locked. That's good. It's right and left arrow for me. Even that wasn't working. Right arrow to click and left arrow to leave? Wasn't working. Okay, so not only do these not work, they actually soft lock me. Like, the menu can't close and it's not doing anything. I know a lot, but like I don't know about mod menus specifically. The only thing I know about mod menus is I know that if I go into theater mode, I can find a mod menu. I don't know how they work. I don't know any code. Okay, so that's not what I was expecting to happen. I thought I could give myself Tombstone, but no, I just soft locked the menu. So what happens if I go on Farm and I try to give myself Tombstone? Okay, so I'm assuming I can give myself Jug, Quick Revive, all of this normally. Stamina Up works. And Tombstone works. It just doesn't work on, Hey, James, how's it going? It just doesn't work on, Bus Depot. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, and I want to test one more thing. So that works. That could be an interesting short video. I want to try one more thing. And then I'm going back to Alpha Omega. I think this is possible, but I don't remember. Try Diner low-key. Does it work on turned? That's a great question. Well, the follow-up question is, can I even play turned alone? I don't think it'll let me load into a lobby without any other players, right? I will test it after I do this. What are we trying to achieve? We're trying to see what hidden perks are in these maps. Perks that are inaccessible by normal means, but you can get with mod menus. Like you can get Tombstone and Stamina Up on Farm, even though they're not on the map.
What's going on?
But also...
Sal? Finn?
Oh, it's not on here.
You here?
There's no
We had a plan.
PhD or Mule Kick on here, even though it's on Grief. But PhD and Mule Kick is... That tracks. Yeah, I was looking for PhD. Okay, let's try Diner and see if I can do anything. Yeah, I can't start the match without a second player. So, can't test that. Oh. Alright, I'm going back to Alpha Omega. So yeah, minor thing that you can... I bet there's a command to load me in, but I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I'm sure Jake would be able to at some point. But let me get to round 100, because I kind of want this to be over. ZWR would allow stamina up on farm? Well... no. Mod menu. I want to get to round 100. This is taking too long.
All the time you and I were...
This is gonna go crazy. 60 seconds of instant kill. Let's do it.
I can never have too much fun.
So the new high ground strat on farm is to do an out-of-map flip to run from town, grab stamina up, and go back to farm. Yes, precisely. Well, here's the thing. If you do an out-of-map glitch on farm, they will continue to spawn wherever you go. Like, the spawns all around transit are all enabled. So, like, you could just continue, you could just load at the farm and then just play in town. You wouldn't be able to hit the box there, but...
I'm almost out of ammo!
I ran out of ammo. I really probably should swap out the Vapor. In all fairness.
Oh, blood! I can never have
I should swap it out for the weapon that's on the wall right there. The MX-9. Is that? I feel like this doesn't have a lot of ammo. It's my concern. And normally my insta kills wouldn't be 60 seconds, and I wouldn't be running out of ammo. Yep. Yeah, you can just, like, play in any part of Green Run. As long as you no-clip out, of course. Let me play the music. No fast train, no electric knife, but Blundergat and Trip is perfectly fine.
I do wish I had time to...
Well, yeah, you know, it's selective which glitches they allow, which they don't allow. It's not no glitches, it's some glitches. And the criteria is very arbitrary. Yes, it does. I made a video about it, my secret weapons video. I'm sure you've seen it. I will say a handful of times already, people have commented on my videos saying, "Oh, this is so cool," and then said, "Did you know this other thing that I learned in a different video?" And they would cite one of my other videos. As a matter of fact, I saw a comment on my secret weapons video saying, "Oh, did you know the liquefier actually can't be unpatched the way we all think it did?" I saw a video on it, and I was like, yeah, I did know that, actually. You saw my video.
Potential sorry, even in death.
How did that fit that many times? That's ridiculous. How is that zombie still alive? Okay, that's ridiculous that these zombies just walk past like that. Yeah, people have quoted my videos to me multiple times. I also got into an argument with someone yesterday because someone commented on my Tombstone video saying, actually, Who's Who is worse. And I said, actually, Who's Who is not worse, and I have a whole video explaining it. And then he didn't watch the video, but instead tried to argue, oh yeah, well what about this? Oh yeah, well what about this? Oh yeah, well what about this? And I said, hey, I actually address all of that in my video, and like, you're wrong.
Why don't you just obey?
There was a video so to consistently make yourself immune to electricity trap on Horizon. Yeah, I don't know how that works, but I know it's a thing. I know it has something to do with the storm, though. Did you know the Wonderwaft DG2 is on Tagger Toten? No, I had no idea. Missing a lot of textures on that one. Or like animations, rather. No, that's a real thing. I just don't remember how it works. Where's the last zombie? Z. There you are. I learned from this guy who kind of sounds like you. That round was pretty quick. I literally just need to sit and fucking lock in, is what I need to do. And just say I'm gonna do it.
Do you know why dogs attack us? Because we're full of tasty bones, of course. Do you suppose they had electric feet? Do they make breath mints for dogs? They should.
Okay, I do have a possibility of 99 being a dog round, but I need 2 5-rounders for that to happen. If I don't get 2 5-rounders, then I only have 1 dog round between now and 100, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I read that it can kill 24 zombies. I didn't test it myself, stupidly, but...
Oh, my children!
My favorite part. You save so much time with just doing this.
Don't mind me. Just clearing out the riffraff.
Your hypothesis is that if Stormbow Charge Shot is out, electric trap won't hurt you. I think it's like a more like a you do a thing once and then it like you just have to do something once and then you get it.
However much you bleed, it will never be enough.
I think it's like permanent, sort of like the 9 trap immunity. Like you just do a thing and then it's done. Except on 9 you have to do it every round, pretty much. don't need a carpenter.
I thoroughly enjoyed the game. Did you? Feast on me! I dare you!
Let's just get through this round quickly. This round, I mean the next 10 rounds. I've been streaming for 4 hours. That's longer than I like to stream. Get this round 100. No, don't need to think about Black Ops 7. Protect setting on death rate? No, it's not even that. Like, it's something that I used to do by accident all the time, and then when I tried to replicate it, I couldn't. Maybe it's just getting hit by the death ray or something while you have the stormbow built. I know it has to do with the stormbow. I don't know what else it involves. I got greedy. Did one too many.
Just so you know, I just follow me!
These are the types of myths that I have to bust, but I don't even know where to start. Maybe in the code. They don't make tech like that anymore? No, they don't. There's nothing interesting about Black Ops 6 that's worth testing. Black Ops 7? Forget about it. That's unfortunate timing. OMG, how could I play like this? How dare I? How are you, Affirmed? What's up? What is that? Double points. I don't need double points. I'm not spending any points. 2 million points before round 100 is kind of wild. You just get a lot of points with this strategy.
Is this? Good God!
Just woke up, chilling mostly. Nice. Wait till you see how I play 10 of the night. How about me? I'm chilling. Laughing at the fact that Black Ops 6 is actually, Black Ops 7 is actually real and not a rumor and not. I would have said no way. They won't be dumb enough to call the next game Black Ops 7. Silly me, really. It's all my fault. But, you know, I'm chilling. I'm having a good time. I just wanted to turn my brain off
I had hoped to
kill
have
some zombies.
recognized
Might
you
smell
once.
Omega. Like, I need to get my special. That's the sweet spot right there. You have to like hit the bottom of the fence and it never whiffs. Perfect. I'm not gonna lie, I might just take the power up out of the room because I keep hearing the power up in the room change and thinking, oh my god, am I getting a drop? Black Ops 6? Yeah, it's oh, they went there. Or Black Ops 7. I keep calling Black Ops 7 Black Ops 6. That's how stupid it is. It's gonna be the same fucking game. It's gonna be the same mechanics. Zombies is gonna suck. I don't care. I'm not interested. I'm probably not gonna buy it. Like, the trailer looked awful. Coleman, did you see the trailer? Did you just see the announcement or did you watch the trailer? That trailer looked bad. That trailer looked bizarre.
No, there was a time you and I were...
I feel like they have to be botting their YouTube account. Because all the comments were like, oh, I've never been this hyped. Like, is Activision botting their own videos? Is Treyarch botting their own trailers? And they have to be botting their trailers. You know why? Because... Hold on. This is why. Wikipedia list of most disliked YouTube video. And I know dislikes aren't public right now, but... Right. YouTube Rewind. YouTube Rewind. We all remember this one, obviously. Baby Shark. Right. Where's, It's very high up, I know. Call of Duty Infinite Warfare reveal trailer. 25th most disliked video of all of YouTube. It's, yeah, but like, transit back, maybe. It's not transit. You can, it's clearly not a bus. And like, sure, maybe it is transit. It doesn't look like the transit bus. And I feel like if they're doing that so that people start going, oh my god, is it transit? Then that's stupid. Like, leave transit in the past. Make a new map that's actually good. Make zombies actually good.
Sorry, even in death.
Transit with Black Ops 6's mechanics would be the worst map ever released. I'm so excited to be camping in Bus Depot next to the fucking crafting table with mutant injections. So much fun. If BO7 is a sequel to BO2, it could be the perfect opportunity to revert back to old school mechanics. Yes, it would be. Do you really think they're gonna do that though? Do you really think they're gonna do that though? Or do you think it's gonna be like essentially a port of Black Ops 6? Oh yeah, I haven't been on Reddit all day, which is good for me. I'm so looking forward to the Reddit, to opening up the Reddit and seeing 1,500 posts saying, oh my god, it's transit, look, it's the bus. You can tell it's the bus because it has headlights, and nothing else has headlights except for the transit bus. Well, yeah. Black Ops 3's campaign also flopped for a lot of the same reasons that Black Ops 7's probably will. Not that anyone really cares about the campaign anymore.
Don't mind me. Just clearing out the riffraff.
It depends. Listen, it's not like if they just tweeted. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I just got coconut mauled. It's not like if they tweeted, by the way, we're going back to old mechanics, that I would be hype. Like, I would need to see what old mechanics. I would need to see what they're cutting. Like, I need a game with no score streaks, no gobblegums, and I might be interested. No health cap. No health cap.
I know.
And like, listen, even if they want to keep the number of zombies per round the same as Cold War, like they did in Black Ops 6, fine. No health cap, no round cap, no score streaks, no infinite self-revives. Like, that's the first 4 things I would... Oh, and no gobblegums. Those are the first 4 things I would start with. Because, like, right now, Black Ops 6 is pay to win. And the world records don't matter. The only thing that matters is who has the least amount of life the week that the map releases. Because the only hype thing about high rounding Black Ops 6 is the first person to get 999, which is like basically always on their first attack. Yeah, like I'm not hopeful that they're gonna do transit justice, you know. Maybe I could have held off on that full power. I just felt like I wasn't gonna be able to charge this all the way. Totally should have held off the full power. Damn it. Oh yeah, 5 million bosses, Usain Bolt zombies. That's not happening. Listen, and let me make a concession. Let me say, okay, right? Maybe health cap's all right. Maybe gobblegums, all right. Maybe specialists, all right. But like Black Ops 6, just so many fucking bosses, so many super sprinters. It feels like you are just constantly at odds with death at all times because every single thing on the map just slaps you around. But also at the same time, you can never die because you have as unlimited get out of jail free buttons. Because you have 2 Ether Shrouds, you have scores, or you have mutant injections and other score streaks, you have stupidly overpowered wonder weapons, you have gobblegums, like you can't die, and you have unlimited downs. Classic mechanics of Warzone. I don't play Warzone. I never have played Warzone. And I've always heard good things about Warzone. I just don't play Battle Royale. I just want a good zombies game. That's what I like. Is that so much to ask? The answer is yes, it is so much to ask. I wasn't paying attention. Doesn't matter. Actually, never punished. They made you so strong and juiced up with the zombies and boss spawn rate. Yeah, like the player is too overpowered, so it doesn't matter what. Like, it doesn't matter how many annoying bosses Treyarch wants to send. You're just never gonna die. But because you're never gonna die, and because Treyarch wants you to not be overpowered, they said, okay, the solution to this is just spam 100 more enemies. 100 times more enemies. And so the game just becomes a not fun mess of never dying, but constantly being one slap away. Like, all it takes is just one pad, spawn from whatever fucking
Great! I'm
enemy.
bleeding and I left my sticky pencil at home.
And you're cooked. You need no health cap, meaningful single pack, maybe second, like Infinite Warfare. I don't mind multiple pack-a-punch as a system, in all fairness. Like, I don't have a problem with, like, having to upgrade your weapons a lot. I just feel like there needs to be lots of changes. There should not be capped anything. There should not be capped rounds, there should not be capped health. Black Ops 6 would be slightly more interesting if the rounds weren't capped, because, like, people would be hitting thousands and thousands of rounds. And it'd be like this kind of wild thing of like who's the most dedicated to what map. To like push a record where the record's 1,000. But no, 999 on every map. No innovation. No strategies required. Just do whatever you want. As long as you don't die and you don't quit, and Treyarch doesn't fuck you by not saving your save file. Yeah. And also, like, have you guys seen Grief on Black Ops 6? Just pay to win. People are just literally spamming gobblegums and doing nothing.
I do wish I had time to assess your wounds, but I have to cause
No
war.
weapon rarity, no armor, unless it's like BO4. Yeah, I'm fine with BO4's armor. I don't like the new armor system. I like Black Ops 6's armor less than I like Black Ops Cold War. I don't like having to do it manually. Black Ops Cold War, I was relatively fine with. I didn't like it, but I was like, it's much better than having to fucking rebuild plates every 2 seconds. I feel like Black Ops 2 did double pack-a-punch quite well. In a very underrated way. And especially with Cold War's, you know, with Black Ops 6's mechanics, where you can, like, put so many different attachments on your weapons, double pack-a-punching should be the way to boost your armor and get new attachments.
I had hoped you would
Just like Black Ops 4, but you get more attachments, basically. I feel like that would have been fine. Also, why am I not using my specials? I'm not paying attention. I blame you, chat. It's always your fault, chat. Lovely. Blame you for that, too. Great. Alright. 7 more rounds. We're chilling. I hated weapon rarities. I still hate weapon rarities. That shit's in Black Ops 6. I think weapon rarities is a very bad system.
Don't hit me! Hit Dempsey! He loves it! Maybe you can borrow a head from one of your friends? Oh, blood! I could never have enough!
Yeah, the weapon rarity system really pissed me off in Cold War. Like, it didn't... especially because you shouldn't... I think what they were trying to go for, and what they could have succeeded with, really could have succeeded with, is they should make, first of all, score streaks should only be in the box. Higher rarity weapons should only be in the box. You should not be able to upgrade your rarity at all. The only way to get a higher rarity weapon is to hit the box for it. Because it actually makes it so you might have to hit the box a ton of times and actually sort of like work your way up. Get a blue rarity weapon out of the box. Get a purple rarity weapon out of the box. Get a gold rarity weapon out of the box. Like, work your way up as the game goes on. Which is sort of what they were going for, is like they wanted it to kind of be a progression where you're upgrading your weapons. But, problem being, on Black Ops Cold War and Black Ops 6, you spawn in with the one weapon you want, and you upgrade the rarity on it, and you don't hit the box at all. Except for the ray gun, of course. On Cold War only. The box is complete ass. Because why would I hit the box and get some random weapon with random attack speed when I have the weapon I care about, and I can just upgrade that? Oh, oops. I really messed that up. The fact that you don't tap or anything for this strat is the broken part. I don't think that's the broken part, really. Like, how many maps can you get away with, like, not pack punching or not using large parts of the map? Quite a few. BO4 would be like, yeah. I'm trying to think. Like Kino. If you say the not pack punching is the reason that this is broken, Kino no Novas, you don't pack punch. Some people never pack punch in their Kino games. Well, yeah, the loadout system doesn't need to exist. I think what made zombies good is you spawn in with nothing. Nothing carries over between games. There's no progression. Every time you die, you lose everything. You have to start from round one. That's what makes it fun. Because you have to, like, you know, from a game design perspective, I know that I'm good at zombies, and I know that, like, I know that there's a setup I can follow, but you have to load in, get a good setup, get lucky with weapons. There's a lot that goes into it. Don't Dying Wish, please. I'm gonna Dying Wish. I'm not gonna Dying Wish. Holy, okay. We're fine. Kino, you play without Pap. Yeah, Kino, you play without Pap. What else? I know Kino's like the obvious example, but like, I'm not just saying no Pap. What are maps where like you don't use a core mechanic and you can still high round perfectly fine? Some maps you don't use the Wonder Weapon, but I think like there's a handful. Die Rise you don't turn on power. Like, you have to play no power to get a Die Rise world record. Why? You can play Derice and the Giant without opening the door at power. I think that's how I got my first round 100 on the Giant. I camped in front of the back teleporter door with the teleporter closed. There's also the one window strat on the Giant. you're playing one, ballistic knives aren't well, yeah, besides this one and besides Kino is what I mean. I'm saying I didn't turn on Pack-a-Punch. Not just Pack-a-Punch, but like, I'm trying to think. Here's a great example. Shadows of Evil! Shadows of Evil, you don't open Pack-a-Punch. Why did I not think about that one? Shadows of Evil. Yeah, that makes sense. I believe it. Shadows of Evil. DE, you can, and, like, you very well can play without any of the bows. I think that counts. Yeah, DE without bows is just as fast as with bow. Like, you spend most of the game not using your bow on DE, and you can spend the whole game not using your bow. So, that counts. What else? Anything else on Black Ops 4 that I'm forgetting? DE is definitely faster with the bow. Yes, but like you definitely don't need it if you just want a high round. Why are like some of the zombies not dying when I use this? This thing is so scuffed. Shadows, you just spam sword. Yeah, you don't even use the upgraded sword. I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna say this strategy is broken because you don't use Pack-a-Punch.
But I have
Kino, Shadows.
to cause more.
Kino and Shadows are two of the best examples, I think.
I'm so happy I cried.
But like, DE, you don't need the bows. Yeah, the bows are faster, but you don't need the bows. Setsubo, you don't use the KT-4 to kill zombies, although you do use it for plants, so that's maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't say, I shouldn't count like not using a wonder weapon, because a lot of maps you don't use the wonder weapon. Actually, a better example would be like the fact that you can get 935 on Cold War without opening any doors on all 4 maps. Same is probably true for Black Ops 6, if I had to guess. Is there a crafting table in the first real mode on every map? There isn't, is there? This strategy is broken because you don't have to deal with resource management. Yes, that's really what it is. You don't have to deal with ammo or like I'm not gonna run out of electric knife ever. I don't deal with resource management. The only thing I do is I try to play faster using the overkill and the rate fires and the elixirs, but like at the end of the day, I can just use the electric knife and be fine. You don't need guns unburied? True. Didn't the world record do it 0 kills? All the maps except Rev, you can play 5 without the box. Yeah, that's true. That's completely correct. You do not need to hit the box on well, all the base Black Ops 3 maps. Meaning Shadows the Giant, Zetsubo, Korod. Shadows the Giant, DE, Zetsubo, Korod. And also Noct from Shinonuma. Kino probably. Kino you want from Thundergun. Ascension you can do without the box. Shang you could do without the box, it would suck. but like definitely possible. Moon, you need the wave gun. Like, you're gonna be a lot slower without it. Origins, you don't need to hit the box. I'll block those 3. I want that max ammo. I'm going for it. I threw that early. Blaze phase. Blaze phase is true. Blaze phase is in itself is like you can use blaze phase to override every map mechanic. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
No.
I had great fire. Oops. Whatever. I fell. I got pushed again. Sucks. Yeah, on Alpha Mega High Rounds, hardcore, you can't get points. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. You can build the ray guns. Oh, that's what you were responding to Blaze Phase to. Blaze Phase and the ray guns. The yellow one doesn't kill. I think the orange one does infinite damage. The purple one, I don't think does infinite damage. And then what's the last one? What's the last one? The orange one, the yellow one, the purple one. Is there a green one? What am I thinking? What am I forgetting? No, they didn't think it through, but it's also not like the end of the world. You can totally work around it. Not having usable traps on certain maps? Well, yes. Alpha Omega was the real, like, the fact that some features are literally restricted to online only is, like, very bad design for a high round perspective. Oh, okay. DE, you straight up don't need speed cola. Well, that's true on most maps, objectively speaking. Like, just don't get hit while reloading, and you don't need speed cola on many maps. Oh, I realized I didn't get a 5-rounder, so no 99 dogs. That sucks.
Not a good time to have a pocket full of beef jerky. First intro. Lie down the dogs on.
And the traps in the bunker crashed the game.
I honestly
That's
don't
funny. I didn't even know that. All right, 4 more rounds, and then I'm ending the stream. Once I hit 100. Or maybe I'll play through round 100. Once I hit 101, I'm gonna end it.
Oopsie, more views than I realized.
Why did you?
Hey, what did I do to you? Hey, oh yeah.
Okay. Blue. Oh, blue. Do wield SMG ray gun. That's the purple one I'm thinking of. Is that not purple? Hold on. Yellow, orange, blue. Oh, blue, purple. No, okay, you're right. I didn't even remember the blue. I don't think the blue... I don't think the blue does infinite damage. The yellow doesn't do infinite damage. The purple, I don't know if it does infinite damage. The orange does do infinite damage. None do infinite damage? Orange doesn't do infinite damage? Damn. I mean, in all fairness, I've only ever used the yellow one, ever. I don't know these things. None do? That's crazy. Varied, if you play local, a lot of things that Leroy can do are restricted. Really? I didn't know that. What is he not able to do on local? Alpha Omega has way too much restricted on local is the other thing. Like, it just makes the map really not fun unless you're doing this. I don't know why people say, oh, this strategy isn't fun and that's a reason to ban it. Motherfucker. Why did that spawn in front of me? Like, if you're not having fun, that's not my problem. You shouldn't ban the strategy from me. Purple's the shotgun. Right, okay, you know what? I was thinking of blue as purple. The blue one looks kind of purple. I was thinking of the one that was dual wield that was like a rapid fire. But that one's blue. Purple's the shotgun. I remember now.
Feast on me! I dare you!
I like doing the early rounds if you played shotgun. With the ray guns, you mean? Or just in general. Very sketchy. I really want to try like a Mega's 100 speedrun, because that strat actually looks fun, where you're just like gears spamming like crazy. That's true. It's not fun. They're high rounds. They're not supposed to be not fun. You're right. It is the same thing over and over again on every map. However you splice it. And you play No Dying Wish to have Mule Kick? That's crazy. Do you secret sauce it? I guess if you're like high rounding, you secret sauce, and if you're speed running, you don't need Dying Wish. Because if you Dying Wish during a speed run, probably the speed run wasn't meant to be. Nailed it. Probably better to secret sauce it. Yeah. You'd never be wrong if you just secret sauce everything. I do still feel that one of the biggest downfalls of Black Ops 4 is just like choosing the perks beforehand, and like if you want to switch your perks later in a run, having a secret sauce. Because I do think that some of the best zombies maps, obviously I understand that like usually the only way to switch perks is to take it down, but that's not always the case. You know, like on Ascension you can switch perks if you want, and to a certain degree, if you're not running all 6 or all 8 perks, it is better to switch your perks. You don't want to stick forever. Like Moon, you switch perks. And I feel like being able to switch perks is kind of fine as a mechanic if you limit it to 4. But Black Ops 4's problem is the only way to switch perks is secret sauce, which is annoying. It's like, okay, I have to hit the secret sauce machine 15, 20 times to get what I want. and the perks should just not be part of the loadout. The perks should just be on the map, is what I think.
Did you even see that? I am on fire!
I want that.
It's true, you know, I'm a lover, not a
I want
fighter.
that. I'm getting that.
Why won't you just obey?
I got it. Was it worth it? Yeah, probably. Oh, fuck. This seems like it's about to be sketchy. You could switch perks on Moon in the best way possible. Yeah, the hacker is the best piece of equipment we've ever gotten, and it's a big part of the reason why Moon is my favorite map.
Don't you know who I am?
And there's a part of me that used to say, like, oh, it's kind of stupid that you can't hold the hacker and the spacesuit at the same time. Which, like, lore-wise, yes, it is stupid. You should be able to hold the hacker and the spacesuit at the same time. But gameplay-wise, it's the best decision. Because, like, you have to choose between being able to survive without oxygen or having the best piece of equipment in the game. In all of zombies. Well, maybe mutant.
No, there was a
But you get the
time
point.
when I was so different.
I love the hacker. I'm surprised that the hacker hasn't returned on any other map. And, you know, if anything, I hope it doesn't return in Black Ops 6 or Black Ops 7, but... Balanced, honestly, it's so balanced. And that's what makes Moon so fun, is that, like, you kind of have to choose very carefully what environment you want to stay in. Knowing that oxygen and gravity as a limited, very important resource. It, like, makes it so, it makes the map really fun to play.
I thoroughly enjoyed the game. Did you?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they can just all survive that. But I don't know. We're not gonna get anything good again, is what I believe. I believe the peak of zombies is long gone. I have very, very low expectations for Black Ops 7.
I bet you're sorry, even in death.
Moon would be your favorite if QEDs were better and it was possible to repeat all perks at the Easter egg. Yeah, I think that's the one thing is QED perk luck should be better, because I believe that what makes Black Ops 1 good is the fact that yes, you're limited to 4 perks, but also you have ways to get more perks on every map. It's just that Moon's way is like way too difficult. But if they made the luck a little bit better on QEDs to get more perks, it'd be way balanced. Plus, you're choosing between QEDs and Gurkhas. You can't have QEDs all the time. You just saw BO7? Looks terrible.
Horrible being undead.
Cave Story OST. This playlist is just Nintendo music for, what is it? Nintendo upbeat music to work in the morning. Menendez is back. Yeah, but like, I don't care about the campaign. I'm gonna be really upset. Not if, when I open up Reddit later and I see 1,000 posts saying, "Oh my God, it's transit! Oh my God, it's transit!" Just because of what was clearly probably not a bus, but very impossible to tell. You missed that game? I never played Cave Story. We're gonna have fun. Let's see if I can conserve this ammo enough to make it last 60 seconds. I'm already failing. I might have to just buy this weapon on the wall.
Going down in my new page.
Should I buy this weapon here? I probably should, objectively. It does have less ammo. That was amazing insta-kill. And I get to chain it into this? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is the best. This round is gonna be so good. I wish this was in 2 years' time, not right after VO6. Oh yeah, like you can clearly tell from this point forward, they don't care about Black Ops 6 anymore. Treyarch does not care about Black Ops 6 anymore. Janice Towers is just gonna be a placeholder cliffhanger, just so they can connect it to the next map, which is gonna release in November, seemingly. Like, we're not gonna have a break. We'll have to wait and see. Wish you luck. Gonna head out. Alright, thanks for stopping in. I'll be done with this stream in 3 rounds anyway. But appreciate you being here. I'll see you soon. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah. We'll see. They can surprise us, you know? Janice Towers is just die rise, no changes. I would actually play it if it was just die rise with no changes. Is there a better weapon that I can get off the wall? I need a weapon that is able to handle a 60-second insta-kill every once in a while. What is that? What is this? Auger? Definitely not that. KN57? Maybe? I'll hold on to this for now. I might switch back to the MX-9. Alright, see ya. I hope they surprise us. I sure do too, but I'll tell you, I don't plan on buying the game on launch. Say that pretty confidently already.
Feast on me! I dare you!
pay for the Game Pass and play for a month. Yeah. I gotta say, Xbox is pretty goated for that. Which, of course, I don't have Xbox. I have PS4 and PS5. And maybe I made the Switch at the wrong time. I switched to PlayStation when Black Ops 3 came out, because I had an Xbox 360. I still do. But now that Call of Duty is back with Xbox priority, maybe it could be worth switching back to Xbox. That was a bad throw. Use PC? I mean, yeah, that too. My PC works perfectly fine. That's the sweet spot right there. Yup, Transit, it is Transit 2.0, by the way. You've always wanted it. If it's Transit, I hope it's, like, not Transit with mutant injections. Because I'll tell you, that's something that really worries me. Is, like, they're going to ruin any open world aspects that Transit was ever trying to have. Because there's gonna be like one area that everyone camps in or whatever. Where you just sit next to a crafting table. Score streaks are back, you'll be pissed. So will I. I'm just grabbing this.
all the time, dude. I can never have too much fun.
Why did that not hit most of them? Am I crazy? Anyway, just came to say about BO7. Let's just hope and use Game Pass to test the waters. Yeah, I'm gonna just watch other people play and decide if it's worth it. I don't know. I don't have high hopes. Who knows? If I set a low bar, then maybe they'll exceed my expectations. Oh wait, I wanna record some. I wanna get a good recording of some gameplay, so I'm gonna record this round with no music. And chat box, alert box, not on screen.
Feast on me! I dare you! Wait on me!
You gotta make your fear after posting this is the zombies video before BO7. You should make that your next video. After whatever you're working on now. Because you can totally turn it into a please fix this for Black Ops 7 video. That would do numbers for sure. Calling Black Ops 6 trash and then calling Black Ops 7 trash. That's what the algorithm wants. Yes.
What are you, the undead Max Schmeling?
Oh, run, Forrest, run. To the glitching zombie running in place. I got it. Have a good one. I'm ending the stream at the end of the round, but thanks for stopping in. I'm gonna take a break because 5 hours is too long. 5 hours is too much playing. And then I might be playing with Jake later. I need a nap first, and I want to enjoy the weather. Maybe I'll go for a swim. Yeah, like I said, I'm ending the stream at the end of the round. Next round is a potential dog round, technically. So if I get to 101, then I get to 101, but if it's not a dog round, I'm just gonna end it. Shit.
clearing out the rift.
Don't touch the nuke. Uh-oh. Sometimes I'm a minute behind. Internet ain't good here. Round 101 is LOL. True.
Oh, my children.
Ooh, yes.
Did anyone see that? I am on fire! Oh, that was very
My
satisfying!
specialist. Yes. I don't know if the KN-44 is my favorite insta-kill weapon right now, but it did the thing.
Just so you know, if you try to follow me, you get shot.
That I don't care about.
I thoroughly enjoyed your pain. Did you?
Gotta love the stakeout for instance on 5. Isn't the M16 strategy better now, or is stakeout still the meta? Like, you can camp on the bottom floor with the grenade launcher. Alright, there it is. Potential dog round. Not a dog round. Alright, do I play through this round or do I call it? I might call it. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it. That's enough playing for today. Alright, thank you all for watching. You just got out of work? I'm just getting off stream, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm ending stream as soon as you got here, but... yeah, my neck is starting to hurt, so I just want to call it. We're going to continue from round 100 probably tomorrow. I will probably stream tomorrow. I don't know what my goal for the next stream is, but we're going to be slowly working through this one. The long-term goal for this game is beat world record. Got the VOD? You'll be alright? Oh, yeah, there's plenty of great stuff in the VOD, so you'll enjoy. Have a good one. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I am going to get off.